Hi everybody, please wait a few minutes as we are getting ready for the stream. Check out everything down below while you're waiting, so please listen to some music and have a little chill, and we'll be ready with you in a few minutes. While we're waiting to go live, please check out Vamp the Lost Souls Volumes 1, 2, and 3. All links are down below. Also, check out my merchandise on Teespring. Like I say, everything's down below. If you just want to check out all my stuff on social media, all my social media links is on my website. Again, links are down below. But anyways, yeah, we'll see you all soon. Please, while you are waiting, please check out everything down below. Welcome my T-Cultists to the T-Cult live stream. I'll be doing some art today, as per usual. By the way, just a little update. The first week of this month will not be D&D. That will be on the second week because one of our players couldn't make it. So we kind of moved the date forward, try and get like everyone in. So don't worry, the campaign is still going on. We're just, you know, pushing it forwards just so you can have maximum enjoyment and the players can have maximum enjoyment. Anyways, we'll be playing the VTLS theme tune now, so please relax, enjoy, and get ready for the live stream. See you all in a minute.
Get
Hello, my tea cultists. How are you today? I am James from Vamp the Lost Soul. And before we get rocking on this, I want to say thank you for, sorry if I do slaughter this, Hokkaido Wolf. I think I got that right. And sorry about that. I believe, I really stopped doing that to the same playlist. That was a song by a friend of mine that I normally show off on here. But anyways, that was an instance, there was an instance of someone not good. He got banned. Oh, right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it kind of does sound, like him if I'm thinking of the right person, because he works. Is it the one that I'm thinking of who works at the comic book shop down Dartford, I'm assuming? And by the way, if you're wondering where I'm wearing this cap today, I got this from Tokyo Toys in Sidcup, so please go check them out. They are lovely people there. And they even got a cool little arcade at the back, actually, so shout out to Tokyo Toys. Oh, no, not him. All right, fair enough. I was thinking because he's got the same name, so I was wondering if that was his username. But fair enough. But welcome to the art live stream. And by the way, thank you, like I say, Hokkaido Wolf. If I perhaps saw it again, apologize. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for Wireless Maximus for hosting the stream. But anyways, today we are doing Chibi Fun Time, Part 5 of the Vamp the Lost Soul mini Chibi comedy series. I'm going to get the other pages up for references so I can, because sometimes I don't remember what things look like. And I'm going to do something, not Sonic joke character, but yeah. Oh, Chibi, yeah. So what I do is, I do certain things each week of the month. So I'm on every week. So the first 2 weeks are usually either something to do with my manga, Vamp the Lost Soul, or concept art for it, or something for fun. I do Chibi Fun Time on the last week, and then once a month I do D&D, and I'm the DM, and it's the 4-leaf clovers. You can do all the catch up on YouTube. Sorry for shamelessly self-advertised, but there we go. Sometimes to get out there a little bit, but yeah. Yes, I do. It's called Vamp the Lost Soul, hence my username. So yeah, it's a modern dark fantasy. So yeah, it's a series I've self-published 3 volumes of my own series at the moment. I have got the 4th is ready, but I just need to get advertisements done. So if people want to advertise on my book, I do it for free for them. And anyone who wants to collab on the art pages that I've made so far, like chapter pages for each chapter, because it's one of my themes is collab on this volume for my chapters. So yeah, yeah, sounds cool. But you meant to write manga series instead of series. Yes, sorry, I am dyslexic. I apologize. I am professional, I swear. I'm a professional dyslexic. That's now the quote of the year now. I am a professional dyslexic. James W. Raven, 2021. I swear I'm... yeah, I'm a bit of a special... I'm a special noodle. I am a special noodle. So, if I do anything stupid or say anything stupid, just you know... I'm licensed to be stupid. Not just because of dyslexia, because I'm actually a little bit autistic, actually, funnily enough. But, well, atypical, which means I'm borderline, which is weird. No comments. Yeah, exactly. Don't comment. Don't say anything. But, yeah. But anyways, what you been up to, by the way? Did you have a good day so far? Right, what shenanigans? So we have done... Oh. Yeah. Right, I'm going to retitle this episode because I just realised I've done a Barbarian one. Today is the Mr. Blobby one, or the Blobby Paladin. So, yeah. This is why I need to start keeping track of things. The Blobby Paladin. Sorry, you know what? I'm going to actually parody this because I can't spell it, but I'm going to put Paladin. Paladin instead of Paladin. There you go. That's our in-joke. Update information. So, anyways, to explain. So, each season, I do an ongoing joke. With a special character. Yeah, playing the Path of Exile at the moment. Oh! What's that on? Is that on console, PC, or... To be honest, I play a bit of everything. I think not PC as much, because I use this for streaming, but... And art, and my book, and that, so I don't really want to overload it with games. PC at last. Oh, nice. So yeah, so this episode is now renamed the Blobbiest Paladin. Or if I haven't spelled Paladin properly, I apologize. But anyways, but yeah, this is why I need mods. I need mods to correct my shit. But anyways, but yeah, but don't worry, the manga is proofread itself. I do have proofreaders for that. I've got like family and stuff that are good with English, so they could translate my dyslexicness into something decent. So, right. Xbox One, PS4. Oh, nice. Same here, actually. I've got that. Xbox One, because me and my wife we both like our computer games. And I've told her now there's a new Horizon game being announced. I'm not sure if you're into, like, open world games, but yeah. Recently, they've actually announced, like, a new... Why am I doing that? It's 2 circles. I'm doing serious face. No, chibi is, like, 2 circles, like a snowman. But, yeah. Is the game out? Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. So I told my wife about it. She's a huge Horizon fan. Like, she's almost done everything in the game, in the original. So, like, that's... Normally, my wife does not complete games. But, yeah. So, what can we get our paladin to do? Is a paladin. Played the first one recently on stream. I did 100% normal difficulty. Oh, nice. So, is that including Frozen Wilds? So I think that's the only DLC, like, sort of campaign is on there. Though I have to admit, yeah, Frozen Wilds, thought so. You get some really strong weapons in that, actually. Like, when you go back to the normal map, it's like OP as fuck. It's brilliant. I love it. But anyways, all jokes aside, I have to admit, the ending was a punch in the gut. Like, if you know what I mean, the hidden ending where you, without spoiling it, when the main character finds a certain someone, but yeah. That was a real, like, sort of, that was a punch in the gut moment. I was like, no! Because I have to admit, part of me was hoping, if you get what I mean. Have you not played it to the end? Is it hidden ending? Yeah. When she finally finds, you know who. Because that's how she started the journey, yeah. It's a punch in the gut. I really did hope it was like, she might have turned out, she might have been okay, but after, like, when you go partway through the game, yeah, I forgot it was what it was. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah. I think you know who it is, but yeah, it's like a real punch in the gut moment. Even though I kind of knew and it foreshadowed it. And it was like, yeah, it was a real punch in my gut. I was like, no, I want to at least be somewhere. But to be honest, it did pretty much confirm it for me. Like, I think when you go into like the military base and there's like all the holograms of what happened all those years ago, which involved certain someone. But yeah, it was sad. Yeah, you know the one, exactly what I mean, because it foreshadowed it. But then in the end, it was like, yeah, no. So, yeah. Oh, I know actually what to do. I know what to do. I'm going to pull Smart Thing off. Well, not Smart Thing. Hopefully it'll be hilarious. I'm not sure if you're a D&D player. But yeah, I've got a paladin whose god is Mr. Blobby. So if you're British and you know children's programs, you know who Mr. Blobby is because he looks quite terrifying. Smart. Yeah, smart bunny is. I've dabbled in D&D. Oh, you're Norwegian. Nice. Whereabouts are you from? Like Norway, obviously, but I mean whereabouts. Even though my geography is absolutely crap, which I will apologise if I don't know where it is. But yeah. Well, what's the next conversation? Where are you from? At least I admit I'm a fool. At least I don't try and hide it. That's the good thing about me. I am special and I know it. I'll wear that badge proud. But anyways. Hold on, wait, so Spain, yeah, I know where Spain is. I'm not that stupid. I was gonna say, I'm not that special. Oslo. I actually want to look up where that is. Oh, picture of it looks pretty. I tell you what it reminds me of, actually, like, sort of like the, you come out of sort of like these suburbs and then you come into like into the countryside almost. It looks quite nice. And you got a bit of a city, yeah. So it's like London mixing with suburbs. It looks quite pretty, actually. Because our suburbs are like full of trees and greens. But yeah, that looks really pretty, actually. So, you know what? Oslo looks very pretty. Might have to add that to places to visit. Oh, solo. So I know English. I'm an Englishman that doesn't know English. Go figure. But anyways, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Oslo. Oslo. I think I've said it correctly. I think I did. Remember, I'm an Englishman that doesn't know English. Even though it's another country's language. God, I am a nightmare, I'll tell you. Like, I even, when I tried to learn French when I was at, like, in a secondary school, it did not work. I think you guys will probably know why that happened. And most Englishmen don't know. Yeah, true. Well, to be honest, at least I'm not going, yeah, but, no, but, yeah, but, no, but, yeah, but, no, but. At least I'm not one of them. I have to admit, like, I got a mate who's like that. I love him. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know the ones. The gangsters. The gangster wannabes. But yeah, so we want this chibi to be knocked out on the floor. So if you're wondering why I'm doing the snowman, because when you do chibis, you have to do it in a different way. And the way I've learned is do like a double snowman. It's really weird, but and then you kind of like do like the features like the arms and stuff like that. But yeah, it is a little weird, but I have gotten used to it in time and then adapted it, because what I usually draw, because chibi's not exactly my strongest style. My art style kind of projects around like really heavy shadows like Helsing. If I actually show you, actually I'll show you one of my revamp pages because I don't mind showing that off. Let's see what's a bit more. Yeah, let's do that one because that one's obviously one of my better pages. But yeah, so weird is cool. Chibi by another artist. Oh, nice. Is that the? They are kind of cute. I like them. I have to admit, my chibi's like two snowmen and then just make the body out of it. But yeah, this is like my actual art style. I do chibi for because of kids. So kids have got something else to read because obviously I know parents get uncomfortable with violence and stuff sometimes. So I try to be a bit kid friendly at times. Me too. This is which I made them into emotes. Yeah, I like them. So you're a fellow artist then? Have you got your own books or manga or comic? So I'm assuming you are a fellow artist of some kind. Yeah, because the last page. Yeah, he does clear. That's it. So we're actually going to continue this to part 2. It's like part 2 of that, but we're going to actually continue those shenanigans. It's like, do you think this is wise? He's just going to like defibrillate him. So it's like fantasy, but with defibrillators. But anyways, no, I don't do art. I just support. Oh, that's cool. So do you go to a lot of conventions then and like sort of like buy their comics and like their merch and stuff? I'm guessing, or do you just watch their streams or like, I'm actually quite curious because you never been a single Comic-Con? Really? Oh. To be honest, I would have assumed, because when people say I support artists, they're the kind of people like, you know what I mean, just go to like loads of cons. And they're there specifically for like the comic villages. Oh, you find it through Twitch? Yeah, no, I could get behind that. Honestly, I could really honestly get behind that. Yeah, and then we get like the other two. I tell you what, actually, we move this down. Oh, god damn it! Why are you not obeying me today? There we go. So if we do it further down, and then we could do like the face shot sort of like here. So if you're wondering why it looks like scribbles, it's because this is where I dummikin things, and then I put it all together once I know where it goes after the sketch phase. So I got like dummy phase, sketch phase, and then inking stage, and then the rest comes afterwards. There's no phases after that, it's just the rest is just do as I go. Yeah, you find it through Twitch. Oh, that's cool. So you're in quite a lot of the communities then, I would assume. Like you probably know Scarlet Song and Kenichi and all those others. If not, I recommend go support them because they are lovely people, actually. No, you don't know them. Well, Kenichi sometimes streams when I'm streaming a little later on. So if she's on today, we might drop her a raid. Oh, by the way, if you are watching Dark Nova, I am on the mic. So if you want to jump on Discord and chat to me, feel free. But anyways, enough of that. But yeah, she's actually quite... She does like a cutesy sort of Little Monsters art style. And I believe she does like a fan art day. And then she does like lots of original creations. She's got like a cute little mascot. Like it's like a purple little cat demon thing. It's actually really cute. Scarlet Song is the one that does before me-ish. She's just from Australia, but is living in Japan at the moment, from what I remember. And then, you must know Mikey Manga, though. Because he's quite big, isn't he, as a streamer, if I remember correctly. Like, he's actually a really nice bloke, actually. I haven't met him in real life, but I have, like, sort of talked to him on stream. He seems like a super nice guy. You don't know Mikey Manga as well? Jesus. That's it. You're joining my Discord. I'm just going to throw loads of links at you. Like, follow these artists now. Don't worry. I won't do that. I'll only make you drink tea and steal your tea. Because I am a crazy tea cult leader. That's the in-joke of our community. Oh. Yeah, I did a boo-boo there. So, if we do that. And then, yeah. It's a small sample of indie comic artists. All right. So who do you follow on Twitch then? Because I might not know something. I might actually give them a follow myself. Because I am looking for other comic book artists, actually. Or manga artists, just to sort of, you know, go drop and support. Because I think when people... Why am I doing serious hands? No! Chibi hands! God damn it, James. Yeah, I think the positioning's wrong. If I'm going to do like the... No, like, we got to do like the body turn. Yeah. So we do the legs like that. One leg up. And then just like... There we go. And then... Yeah, that's better. And then just sort of... That's it. Yeah, so that's a little fist. I follow David Peterson, but haven't bought anything yet. Oh, okay. So you follow them, and then if you like them enough, or if you like their artwork enough, you kind of like drop them a sort of... Okay, yeah, that's logical, because obviously you don't want to buy their book, and then either they turn out to be buttholes, or they're not that great, if you get what I mean. Because, like, this is why I'm doing a revamp of volumes 1 and 2, because, you know, like, I've released my first book about, I think it's about over 7 years ago now. And when you look at the art style I have now from volume 3 to volumes 1 and 2, I'm a bit like, I've learned a lot since then, and I need to redo it, but update the art style, if you get what I mean. Wikipedia, David Peterson, July 19th. Oh, has he got his own Twitch? He's known for the series The Mouse Guild. Oh yeah, Jesus. That's actually a nice little surprise, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, he does. Oh, that is really cool. So, is he like an independent, or is he like, has he done like stuff with like bigger companies? Like Marvel, DC, or Image? I think Image is now like a big one now, isn't it? I can't catch up these days. I'm like 32, and I'm like, I can't catch up these days. I sound like a bloody old man. And then just like, we could do that. No! Sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, he does. That's cool. Good on him. But yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming Mouse Guard is a New York Times best-selling heavy award. Comic Book City is written administrated by Google's for his life. That's fair enough. Like, I will look him up afterwards, but he sounds quite interesting. But yeah, I'm assuming he's either independent or he's with like one of the bigger companies. I would guess. Right, so we got that, and then just like independent. Oh, nice, good on him. And he's like, was it? You said he's award? Yeah, award winning. Yeah. I don't see any company logo. That's pretty cool. But then again, a lot of the artists don't really have company logos, do they? Really, they just there they are, and then it's like their Wikipedia tells you like what companies they work with. But if there's no actual names popping up, then I would assume he's independent or he's got his own sort of print house sort of thing, or his own company. But yeah, no, that's pretty cool, man. I'm glad. I'm glad when independent people do well, because it just shows you don't need to rely on bigger companies and people just to sort of, you know what I mean, get by. And that's why I really like what Vistipop's doing with Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I'm not sure if you've seen them, but it's an independent animation, but now they're getting picked up by a company, and I'm not sure what. I know they got picked up by a streaming service for a season of Has Been after the pilot, and I know they're still doing Hell of a Boss on YouTube. But yeah, which is like the major independent one at the moment, because obviously I think she's releasing them until, yeah, I can give you a link to his site. Yeah, go on in, slam it on. I'm not picky when it comes to people putting the sites up, as long as it's actually in promotion of another artist. Yeah, so he's in the Arsenal Mouse Guild is published. Yeah. Oh, Boom Comics. Yeah, I know who they are. Boom is the one that does. Are they the ones that are doing? Oh wow. Has he got social media? Sorry, I'm looking just to show what I'm looking at. For those who have just come in. That's beautiful art. Like, it's not my kind of art style, but I'll tell you what it reminds me of a teensy bit. It's like a mixture of Peter Rabbit and Watership Down, if you get what I mean. I'm not sure if you know what I mean by that. Like, general information? Would it be under contact? Yeah. You get what I mean. It's like a mix of those art styles. And I like it. Yeah, I can follow him on Instagram. Good. Right, let's give him a follow. And let's give him a follow on Facebook and Twitter. Follow? I don't really want to add friend. I just want to follow him. Because I don't think he wants me to be his stalker. There we go. But I like his art style. It's very pretty. I like that. I might actually, if there's any online stuff that he's got. Oh, downloads. Music, crafts. Yeah, I might actually might have a look at his stuff later on. That's definitely cool. Oh, who are they? Yeah, who are they in common friends with you? I'm just wondering who they are. It could be fellow artists, I would assume. Because they do add me, and I'll let them add me, because in case they might want to ask me any questions about self-publishing. Because funnily enough, not a lot of people self-publish in my circle of artists. So I'm more. No, it's David. Hi, Dave. No, it's me. No, not me, David. Oh, David. Oh, fair enough. No, that's fair enough. Sorry, I got confused. I thought you meant like you looked me up and it's a bit like, oh yeah, you got two friends I know. It's a bit like it could be other artists. There we go. So yeah, we got the paladin we got the paladin who's gonna literally defibrillate him. Yeah, very fantasy. But then again, it is a parody and a joke, so you know, cleric. Right. So what I want to do actually, because that he's a little too far. He looks like he's going to defibrillate his crutch, and I don't want that. My wife's probably giggling in the other room right now, overhearing this. Boom has done Leviathan, Dark Crystal. Yeah, I know they've done Dark Crystal. Angel, I didn't know. They did Rugrats comics? Huh. Learn something new every day. And then what we can do is do like a little like chibi skeleton. Defibrillate the crutch. Oh, can you imagine how painful that would be? Ouch. Anyways, a bunch of others, but that's the no. Yeah, I think Boom has done. I think Boom Comics are doing the new Sonic series at the moment. Hold on. Boom Comics. Because my nephew is very obsessed with it at the moment. Yeah, Boom Comics at No, that's Sega. I want to. No. Oh, Archie Action is doing Sonic Boom, but I'm talking about Boom Comics. Hold on. I swear it's Boom that does the new Sonic series. Oh, no, it's IDW. I was thinking of another. Yeah, no, that was me being stupid. Oh, WWE Comics. Who am I thinking of what Boom's done that I know? Because that's IDW. Might be Assassin's Creed? Oh, they do Magic Comics. Nice. Yes, Mighty Morphing. That's the one I was thinking of. I don't know why I got them two confused. But I think it's because there's a lot of news and they both prop up at the same time. That's probably me being stupid, honestly. But yeah, Mighty Morphin. That's the one I'm looking at because I've got books that my mate brought me for my birthday. I'm doing year 1, year 2. Yeah, Adventure Time. I know they did something like that, but yeah, it was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which is actually a really good read. Yeah, I've read year 1 and 2, and my mate apparently for my next birthday is getting me like the whole Shattered Grid arc, because I've said to him like when it comes to comics with me, I like getting, and I'm not sure if you're the same, but I like getting the whole anthology one hit, because the problem with comics is if you miss one, then you kind of got that gap in the story. But if I could get all in one hit, then it's like a really nice sort of read for me. I'm not sure if you're the same. Yeah, or army books. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean. Because I have to admit, yeah, I'm one of them. I have to admit, I have to get like the whole thing in one hit, just so I can actually read it all. Yeah, so he shocks him. I know what it does. I know what I'm going to do. And then it's just like... And then we get Kaz sort of like say, roll wild magic. Roll to see if your magic goes wild. And then, yeah, actually, I've got the joke. Right, anyways. But Janitor has nice comics. Yeah, what does he do? Does he do independent or is he another bigger? So what comics does he do? Janitor. Might as well actually drop him a follow if he's got. Joe, what? I'll drop it later. If he's Janitor is another indie publisher and is in the UK. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. So he does like a whole company then, or is it like easy just independent himself? Skull by Man and 8. She does Skull. Skull by... I think I know who that is. I think I've seen him around con. Let me have a look. Why have I got caps locks on? Yeah, actually, no. I think I know who that is. I've seen him on stream. Yeah, because I gave him a follow already. Yeah, I recognise the art style. See, I may not know the face, but I always know the art style. May not know the face and name, but I always recognise the art style. Posted her in her Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just realised I derped. Because I am a herpaderp. But yeah, no. No, I remember now. See, the problem is I may not remember names, but I know faces and art. Sorry, that's what I meant. I know faces and art styles, but I don't know names. Which makes it really bad at con, because I know who they are, but I can't remember their name. It's really dumb. And I have a really severe bot problem. It annoys me when that happens, because I'm like, I really want to make sure I remember people and their names, but no. And then, right, if we do like the table, and obviously we get the models here as well, one laying down. And then obviously you get the DM screen, just roughly sketched in. Well, we'll do the measurements later properly. And then obviously get the paper, get the map. They're like, oh crap. And then we get Kat sort of like scheming as a DM, like, yeah, you're gonna have to roll me if it goes wild. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, it is really sad, really, because sometimes like people think I'm being disingenuine. It's like, no, it's just I'm very forgetful. Like, my wife can clarify that. It takes me, like, several, like, meetings before I know your name. Or I have to give you a nickname to remember you. In my head, it's really weird. Like, say, I get annoyed at myself for doing it, but I guess that's who I am. I'm a forgetful, special little monkey. Yeah, if we do, like, the hand sort of like, yes. And don't worry, these sketches will turn into something. It's just so I know what to draw. And that goes into side phase. But yeah. I remember faces more than names myself. Yeah, so you know the pain of it. And then someone like gives you a dirty look and you're like, no, I'm not being horrible. It's just that is the way I am, and I'm so really sorry. I do try. Please don't kill me, basically. Oh god. So are you just a appreciator of comics, or do you want to do your own one day? Just so just wondering if it's a dream of yours, or it's just like you just want to support people in general. Appreciate but can't draw. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you never know. You could give it a go. Like I say, I'm one of those people of, I don't believe in talent. I believe in dedication and hard work. So I'm a huge believer in that. So do you do anything artistic or musician or anything in the creative arts? There we go. I sound clever now. Ish. I sound clever-ish. That's enough for me. Long as I sound clever-ish. No, Beat Saber VR though. Yeah, my wife loves actually Beat Saber, and I just realised something. I am actually not going to go with that. I'm going to get them looking at each other. Not in a loving way. Don't worry. No fan art here, people. Don't make this into a yaoi. Then it should be like too late. I just see it on like some sort of website. I'm like, God damn it! Why did you do this to my characters? I have to admit, yeah. No, I have to admit, my mate keeps winding me up. It's saying if my manga ever gets big, like you're gonna have the day where you're gonna find like my books in a very dodgy art style, if you get what I mean. And I'll be like, to be honest, that's the one thing I am not looking forward to if that happens. So I'll find it funny, but at the same time I'll be like, oh God, no! What did you do? But you know, it's rule 34. Is it 34? I can't remember the rule. But you know what I mean. Most of the rule 34 is from Disney characters. Is canon, official, and official. Oh, really? No, you're yanking my chain. That can't be true. No. No, I choose not to believe that. You know what, I've got to be looking this up just to make sure as well. It's like, nah, you ain't. It's like, and then it's like some weird fact. It's like weird fact I found out about manga and anime, actually. You would probably find this interesting as a appreciator of the arts. If it was basically how the art movement started, the modern day manga and anime I'm talking about. Like, back in World War II, a bunch of American soldiers left like Scrooge McDuck comics behind. And the creator of Astro Boy, I believe that was the first modern day manga and anime, found the comic, picked it up, and know your meme? I don't want to click that. Because I don't want to be bonked. I'll look up here, but I won't. Okay, let's have a look. Hold on, once I asked her. This seems like a joke. No. No. No, this must be a joke. To be honest, that would kill my childhood, even though it's already ruined. My childhood's already ruined enough. I don't want to ruin it further. Let me be in denial. Like me losing my hair. No, I'm not bald on this cap, by the way. I'm losing it, but I'm getting like the... Too late. There, I know. It probably is too late, but, you know. Right, so we are going to actually roll. And see if he passes his will save. So, roll... I don't do any bonuses. I don't have character sheets. Roll D20. No, not add 20. Roll D20. Right. So, we're going to roll. You ready? Is he going to fail? I'm using my one inspiration for that. I want it low. I'm going to say succeed, but with a consequence. Right. So. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the first roll, because that would be cheating. God damn it. I want it to be low, so, like, the Barbarian kind of goes, like, into a chicken. If you want an ube, then do one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want it to be low, so, like, literally the character turns to chicken. But we'll do a chicken head. Don't worry. We succeed, but it's a consequence. But, yeah. Alright. And then we have, like, Kaz sort of, like, looking annoyed, and then just, like, looking... like, I don't know. Barbarian tries to intimidate it all, but Run seduces all, because actually there is a story that something similar to that has happened. So, I've been told this when I went to one of the D&D clubs. So, essentially, long story short, they rolled to hit. I think it was with a whip, and it was a nat 1. Yeah, you know the one. So, essentially, it was like a nat 1, but the whip kind of like stroked him, and the goblin goes, whoa, like that. He actually likes it. Apparently, there's plenty of stories like that. And Kaz is just like, Joe, what? No, I'm not letting you have this role. I want something to happen because you've been derailed. Because basically the whole comic, the players have been derailing her as a joke. Because, you know, the whole D&D thing where players like to derail for funsies. I find it personally funny as DM. But I know a lot of DMs do not like that. From what I've heard. From what I've heard of others, like, I love it because I think it kind of... For me, as a DM, I think it challenges you as a DM to sort of like come up with something on the spot and fun for your party. If you get what I mean. As a DM, I kind of would not encourage it, but if it happens, then it makes it like better, makes your game better, if you get what I mean. If you're wondering what these models are on the other cam, that is literally the cam. I wave my hand in front of it. So I got that from Taco Toys, and I got these online from Wayland Games, the models, and I painted them up. So because there's no light, I try and get it closer so you can see. But yeah, I did these just a couple of weeks ago. I have got an army, but everything I do new, I put on there in front of my books. As you can see, all these are my books as well behind. So yeah, anyways, thank you. But I might need to get like a little light on them. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to get some water because my throat is getting absolutely dry. So anyways, are you both a fan of manga and comics? Because I'm kind of like that. Or are you just like a fan of one art style in particular? It's like, he succeeds, he lives, but he gets a chicken head. It's like... He wakes up from his slumber. He's like, yes, he yet lives. The Barbarian lives. But yeah, so you're a bit of a fan. So what's your favourite comic or manga? Or actually do one of each. What is your favourite comic? What is your favourite manga? Because then you can cheat. Haven't read comics in a while, but some White Widow has been laying around here with the envelope still on. Do you mean White... Hold on. Is that Marvel? Is that like a new Marvel thing? I haven't heard it. Dark Avenger. That sounds a parody of Batman. The Boys, Naruto, One Piece. No, it's just one of them new dudes. Oh, fair enough. I was like, is it like a Marvel thing? It sounds like a Marvel thing. It's just like... Oh, there we go. And it's just like HP 1. He brought him back to life. And he just got like the paladin going, he lives! I've got 60 quid US. Oh, nice. Let's have a look. I won't show it on here because it... Oh, okay. So sort of like a female Spider-Man symbiote look. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, that's the recent comic. Alright, I get you. Okay, cool. So, yeah, sort of like a Spider-Woman thing. That's cool. Alright, yeah, not nice art at all. Oh. Really? Sorry, I was looking at the art and saying the art looks nice, but yeah. But anyways, I wanted a hardback copy of Japan Needs Heroes book. I paid. Oh shit, you haven't got it! Have you sent an email to them, like saying, look, you know, here's my proof of purchase, where is it? Or get your money back sort of shit. But it was plagued with misunderstanding and... Ow! That's not good. Did they at least apologize for it? Oh, good. Yeah, the $60 was the money back thing. Oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, like, 2011, and you just got that back. I know, but that's still pretty bad, though. Like, that's terrible. They had a forward from Stan Lee. Oh. That sounds like major comic book drama. Yeah, if we do it like that, so he's like, he sounds like he lives. Because Stan Lee's like one of my biggest heroes, actually. Like, so it's really sad to hear these sorts of stories. Because he's the one who got me into creating comics in the first place. Because of Spider-Man when I was little. And then that guy from Helsing influenced my art style strongly. Oh, no. Because I know... So is this campaign still going on? Jesus. A lot of good artists in that combination. Oh no, it ended 10 years ago. Damn. That's a really sad story, actually. That's actually like, you know... I'm sorry that happened to you. Because the problem is, like, Kickstarters are great, but... The problem is you don't know, even with the bigger stuff, if it's like 100% sort of... Not legit, but if it's going to pull through. That's the risk behind Kickstarters. Yeah, it took them 10 years to give us something, except a PDF. So, have you got a little something at least? No, that's really sad though, man. I'm sorry, like I say, sorry to hear that happen to you. That's a very sucky thing. This is why I always try to do Patreons, so they can have sneak previews as we go along and stuff like that. Because then that's under my control, and then if something happens, I'll say, look, I fucked up, I'm sorry, here's your month back. Stuff like that. I got the entire book as a digital file, but I wanted a hard copy. Yeah. So at least you got something. So it's not exactly what you wanted, and I get that. But at the same time, at least they try to make up to you, if you get what I mean. So at least they owned up to it. It took 10 years, but... Which is, I should be honest, that's really bad. Like, this is why I always have the mindset of always be honest with your audience. Like, I'm not big. I'm a really tiny guy, but even I think Yeah, all right, you might lose people because they think, oh, yeah, look, you fucked up. But I'd rather say, yeah, I fucked up, sorry, here's something, or make up to you. But yeah. The last update was until they told us they got our money back, and that was 3 years ago. Yeah. And it took that long. Shit. That's pretty bad. I could understand if a game took that long, because games take a long time to make. But, well, comics, I think, really, depending on the project, that could be just as long. But for a comic, damn, that's long. And, you know, and with my manga series, I'm the only artist, and I've only got like one or two proofreaders. Yeah, yes, the comic was finished in 2011. Bloody hell. Oh, hold on. I'm getting confused. So the project started, the Kickstarter started in 2011, but the comic was finished on the same year? So what happened? Sorry, my brain's trying to like put two and two together. Like, hold on. So if the comic started then... Yeah. So why could they not publish it? Like, was there legal issues? Sorry, my brain is trying to catch up with the story. Like, hold on, if they finished it, then got it funded, then what happened with all the money for publishing? Because if you go over the right publication, not self-publication group, or the right publishers, you should be able to get it done for cheap. If you go to the right places. I know this from experience, because now I've got a cheaper printer or self-publishing thing, which, yeah. So they wanted to give us a t-shirt. They got the company, made the company 1, sold the rights to company 2. Company 2 wanted money for the original maker. That sounds uber complicated. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really like, what the fuck? The original maker had paid company 1 for the job. So, that's really bad. See, this is the problem this is the reason why I do encourage people to go independent. Yes, it means sort of encouraging people to follow you and stuff like that, and you have to advertise yourself, which can, to be honest, can come across as anal. Then they managed to fix that issue, then was shipped to Fantasista, then it got stuck in container because someone screwed up the shipping and wanted to make it pay extra shipping costs. Damn! That's bad. No, that's really bad. So it wasn't actually his fault, or the company's fault. It was somebody in the conveyor of things, of getting stuff out, was basically screwed up. But company 2 was being scummy and wanted more money off the creator instead of making the company that messed up in the first place, delivering it, pay up. Because if that was me, I wouldn't get the artist to pay. If it was the company that messed up and lost all the comics, I would have turned around and said, right, you messed up, you've lost it, so you could pay for the replacements. But that's my attitude towards it. It's sort of, don't take it out on the person who's done nothing wrong. Oh, God. Right, okay. So he gave it to charity. So all the spare money, I'm assuming that's the spare money. All the spare money went to charity. Fund the comic. Yeah, given to Tsunami Relief Fund. The comic was pretty much pro Bruno. Fuck's sake. That is actually, to be honest, yeah, the guy's messed up, but the company was really shitty for not, you know what I mean. 0% of the profits of this book will go to the victims affected by, yeah. That's really scummy, though. Company 2 should not have done that. They should have gone to the people who messed up and lost the comics. But, like I said, again, that's personal. That's more personal opinion. But yeah, that was scummy. Not to the artist, but to the company that kind of, you know, wanted him to pay more, even though the shipping thing was not his fault. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, now I've got a bit of a clear... Yeah, so... And the money went to charity, so he couldn't exactly pay up. Which means if he wanted to get the money back up, he would have said, look, this has happened, this is what happened, and then do a second Kickstarter, but it would leave a bad taste in a lot of fans' mouths. Because the problem is with certain fans, and I think you'll know this from being in the community yourself and me being in the community, is sometimes people don't realise these things kind of happen. And then kind of like, you know, get a bit funny about it and go, oh, I won't support him anymore because of this. At least, I have to admit, at least with the creator, there was a legit reason why it happened. But the company was being crummy and going, right, you can pay for the next load since we lost it. Which I don't... So I'm saying it like, what the fuck? But, admittedly, this is why people should go independent. Because then at least then... you could be upfront and then not deal with the company. Because the problem is with a lot of studios these days, I'm not sure what it's like in the comic industry, but I know the music industry because I used to be in a band. Like, because everything's gone digital, a lot of the artists are getting screwed by companies these days. Yeah, if we do that, and then we could have like sort of the Paladin or Paladin. Sort of like giggling his face off. So if we do that, get the cheek, get the hands there. So he looks like he's trying not to piss himself laughing at what happened. Yeah, I think we definitely go with a chicken head. Right, so now we've got all the templates roughed out. Right, so that can be the dungeon wall. And then... that could be the dungeon wall there. And what we can do is put like a little corner there. Just for shits and gigs. But yeah, no. I do feel bad for the creator though. Because it just feels like everything was out of his control. And in a way, he was kind of getting punished for it. I really do feel bad for him. I hope he recovers. I hope maybe one day he might go independent and then sort of like, you know, get it published himself without using the company, if you get what I mean. Because companies can be really crummy at times, I have to admit. And then it's like they don't realise how much the effect they have on the creators themselves. But yeah, this is why, like I say, I encourage a lot of creators. This is why I'm really pleased that Visipop has made it as an animator. Like, because then it shows, like, you don't have to rely on big companies and get, like, really low sort of amount of money just so you could get standby and get your stuff out there. And I have to admit, like, my dream was to be like that. Because I was going to get... My original dream was to be, like, with Dark Horse or anything. But now with all that, and I'm a bit like, yeah, maybe I should stay independent and just find myself a shipper or something. But yeah. Right, anyways, let's get on with the actual drawing of the comic. Because I think we had enough of comic politics for one day. Right, so yeah, we'll go for the horn. Like I say, just do that. But yeah, so what other than that, have you... what else have you been up to? You've been, like I say, what other games? Are you a Warhammer 40k fan, by the way? Do you play it? I'm just actually asking, because obviously you said nice at the models. I'm wondering if you know where they're from and stuff. Or you've heard of it at least. There we go. Oh, nice! So what army do you collect? Because obviously, as you can see, that's my lockdown army, Primaris Space Marines. Oh, on PC. Oh, what? So is it, do you play the games or do you play, what's that there's a... Because there's a thing now, isn't there? I like the Space Wolves. What, Space Vikings, basically. Or the... What everyone calls them furries. The Furry Brigade. I have to admit, I just call them Space Vikings. But... Because that's pretty much what they are. Do the crazy, like, I'm gonna do it! There we go. Not the mobile games, no. It's my favourite. I usually play World of Warcraft. Oh, fair enough. So do you play, like, the tabletop simulator, then? Is it tabletop simulator? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. There's a recent thing that you can play D&D on, but with 3D graphics. You know the one I'm on about. It's on Steam, I believe. I think it's called, like, Tabletop Simulator, or is it Tabletop something? Yeah, Tabletop Simulator. So you play it on there. Nice. But, yeah. He's just crazed. He's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to revive him. And then we get the... no, the other games, full-fledged. Oh, so, like, Dawn of War... Inquisitor, Inquisitor's like the Diablo one. You got Dawn of War. Like, I like Dawn of War 1. Like, yeah. Dawn of War 1 was brilliant, and the expansions, apart from one of them, apparently, but I enjoyed them all, personally. And then you got, Dawn of War 2 was alright, because the campaign was good, but I didn't like the multiplayer as much. And 3 is just like, yeah. Even I was like, with 3, I was like, nah, mate. Like, I couldn't enjoy it. Right, let's actually do a close-up so I got the reference. Alright, and then we do the lizard. Just like... Everyone's just like, nah! Yeah, if we do it like that. And let's see, we've got the hair. Do you know what? This tune reminds me of a Michael Jackson tune. I do not know. But yeah, Dawn of War. I love the whole Dawn of War 1 series. 2 was alright. And 3, yeah, 3 was just... 3 was just a mess. I love 3, but... No, I don't love 3, sorry. Like, that's a lie. I didn't like 3 at all. Because every time I played it, it crashed. Oh, you need to loot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go! Go relieve yourself! But yeah, there we go. And right, so we need to do, yeah, so we got the arm braces, and yeah, there we go. And do a little like, nah. Get the rubber there, rub that out. Just like, we do the wobbly lips. And just like get the hair there. But yeah, go relieve yourself. But yeah, oh, I thought someone said something then. Just trying to figure out something. Yep. It's that. And then yeah, she's got like trousers, so she's got like a side belt thing going on. And then just like, nah, welcome back. That was quick. Sound like, bloody hell, what was that? What's the abridged series? Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, that's it, Nun Piece. That was it. Like, the piss take of One Piece. Nun Piece. But yeah. hope you had a good trip there. Just back to book series I really wanted to buy earlier. Nightwolf. Was that like werewolves, I'm assuming? Or was that like a hero called Nightwolf? There we go. Yeah, werewolves. I thought so. It's either one of two things. It's either a superhero based on a wolf, or... So are you a big wolf fan then? I'm assuming. Urban fantasy werewolf coming of age drama. Oh, cool. So sort of like a... sort of like Teen Wolf then? Yeah, I imagine you're a wolf fan. I mean, I'm a big vampire fan, but I do love werewolves. Like, I'm not one of those like, oh, vampires beat werewolves. I just think, yeah, they're fucking cool. Both fucking cool. Like, this is why I like Hellsing, because you had that really cool fight between Sarah's and Captain? Yeah, Captain. Yeah, we had that really cool, like, werewolf/vampire fight. Not in the daylight, they don't, yeah, exactly. But to be honest, with werewolves, oh yeah, but, yeah. Unless you're Alucard. I've got BS overpowered bullshit. I love the bridge Alucard. They just made him more of a lovable arsehole. Because that's what Alucard is. He's just an absolute lovable arsehole. I'm not sure if you've actually, if you watched any Bridge series. But yeah. Also, it depends on which vampire. Yeah, true. Because depending on, it's dependent on lore, isn't it? Like, if you go with, like, again, like Hellsing, like, the only one that would be able to pull it off is Alucard. On the lore, yeah. So, I think, is it Underworld? Twilight, I can't say Twilight without throwing up. But I know Twilight, they just sparkle. But as a vampire fan, I'm like, dude, no, you can't do that. No, 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 no. Just, you can imagine me just headbutting my head against the wall for that one. Yeah, I haven't read the books, but the sparkly thing, though, like, really? Really? I have to admit, as a vampire fan, I'm one of those people, like, I have to admit, like, yeah, I don't mind you playing with the original source, but don't go too far out. Yeah, wolf, 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 wolf. Well, actually, since you're a wolf fan, actually, something did happen on D&D that you would absolutely love, actually. We got a drow that has a pack of wolves now on her side, and we're playing the beginner campaign. You're gonna be like, wait, what? What's that? Yeah. So essentially, long story short, through some really decent rolls, she earned herself a pack of wolves, and now there's like a squad of wolves with the party. So yeah, not werewolves, like actual wolves. Like, yeah, nice, exactly. Like, if you watch the catch up, you just see me break. It's like, right, I'm being derailed. Because now they got wolves on their side. Because the wolves see them as sort of like pack members instead of owners. Like, they get pack tactics. I think you know the rule, don't you, with wolves? If you're a wolf fan, I'm assuming you would. Like, they get the whole pack tactics thing. So they get, like, advantages on attack rolls. It's like, fuck. I just... Yeah. Because, like, in wolf logic, they are... They are wolf. She's wolf mama now. The whole joke. And I think I'll put, like, a GIF on there on our Discord chat. About, like, yeah, a little bit, but I haven't played much D&D in real life. Thing is mostly Neverwinter Nights. Oh, fair enough. Right, so there is, if you ever become a DM, there is a thing called Pack Tactics, and it gives, like, the other wolves, if they're, like, within 5 feet of them, like, an advantage on attack rolls. Essentially, since the wolves see them as a pack and not as owners, they get pack tactics too when they're near them. So it's a bit like, shit. Basically, I just derailed myself without even knowing it. So yeah, it was kind of funny. But yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, overpowered. Well, yeah, I kind of would say that. It is a little overpowered for the beginner campaign. But they had good rolls, and I couldn't deny it. So I know some people will say, look, yeah, you have them, but you're training them as pets. But because how I made the wolves come across, it would have been a little bit out of character. Because for me, as a DM, the rule of fun overrides rules itself. So if the players are having fun, I'm more than happy for them to kind of derail me and have a little bit of fun with it, if you get what I mean. Like, I'm kind of like one of those, like, DMs. Like, I'd rather just let my players have fun and just go crazy, if you get what I mean. because it can make some really ridiculous situations. No, I'm not that mean. No, I'm not that mean. Like, I could, yes. But I think that defeats the object of the raw fun, if you get what I mean. To be honest, I think it's funny. And only have the wolves mind. But yeah, no, to be honest, I've come up with little cool rules for them, because if they survive, because the problem is the wolves, yeah, have a really powerful rule, but the wolves themselves, unless they can train them to be a certain class, they are very squishy. Wolves are actually very squishy. That's the thing. Because they're creatures and not like beings, they can't really level up. So what I've said is you could train them to be a class, then you can start leveling them up. Because then, like, after the campaign, I might give them a little bit, something a little bit harder, and then make it more fun for them, if you get what I mean. Just like get those electrics like yeah, so yeah, I'm like I say, the rule of fun, because I'm thinking, right, I could twist this to my advantage, let them like ram through the rest of the campaign, and then like throw something harder at them, and then see how they deal with it. But I have said to them, once the wolves die, though, they are dead. There's no coming back. So they have to look after their wolves, basically. So, you know, they have to feed them and stuff like that, and make sure like they don't fall out of favor with them, since they're wild animals. And then if we do the outline of the character, yeah, do the towel, and the towel can go up against the wall like that. Yeah, you can if you have the right spell, but yeah, like when you're playing level 1 characters, you could do, well, one could do it, but they would have to keep recasting the spell and losing slots, and there's 4 of them. That's what I mean by it's going to be difficult unless you have certain really high level spells, which you don't have access to in D&D when you're in the beginner campaign, because you're quite low level. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cool idea, though. I would definitely run with it if they can pull it off, but that's the thing, if they can pull it off at that level. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because it's a beginner campaign, that's why I've kind of allowed it, because they will have to be really careful how they... No, that's not right. I just realised that's not right. Undo. Undo. Yeah, because if it's that, then they have to have... Yeah. Alright, cool. Because the side view, the horns would be on the side of the head. And then the helmet will be... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep, okay, cool. And then what we can do is keep the face dark. And then just like... Yeah, do the lips like normal-ish. By giving like a bit of a smirk going. I was like, yes, I'm bringing him back to life. There we go. And let's see, we're going to do... This is just me sketching out what I want now. So, do that. But yeah, anyways. So, do you play any instruments yourself, though, or... Just wondering. But yeah... But that's what I would do, is sort of like see what fun they can have with it. Because it'd be very interesting how they train their wolves. I've said to them they can't do magic, but there is ways to make them magical wolves, because wolves are not exactly magical by nature. So that's but I've said to them there are ways. One of them's really dangerous, but one of them sort of like you can do it, but it'd be very later on, like in maybe a couple of campaigns time. You might find somebody who can make a wolf magical and then train them up. But it means they'll be out of the party for some time. Because obviously it's to train the wolf to not to like just use it willy-nilly. Get some canines in there. Yeah, there we go. And then just sort of spine. Like I say, chibi skeleton. We don't want to go absolutely nuts on detail. And then we get the pelvis. And then the little bones for the legs. Just like, there we go. And then zit. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because then it's just like, and then we could do like electricity like spilling out. But yeah, anyways. Trying to think. Got skeleton. Yeah, got the back spine. Got that little bone for the tail. That'd be funny. Right, there we go. And then we get Kaz sort of. That's it. And obviously I know what Kaz looks like. I don't need a reference for that. I need no references. I know what my own characters look like because I'm clever. Yep, and then do that. And then just sort of, yeah. Get that going. And then get her tail sort of like popping out from under the chair because she's a mutant. Not a Neko, people. She's a mutant. Because she hates being called that because she knows what she is correctly. She is a mutant. And she knows she is. But yeah, this is like most of them are actually characters from my series. The only one it's not Scarlet's character because she's a special guest for this season for this chibi. And then get Kaz's headband. And then just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of like, yes. She has like a little smirk going on, but she's kind of squinting like, yes, this is my plan. I could screw my own players over this time. Sort of thing for shits and gigs. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, anyways, so if you wanted to create your own comic, what would it be about, by the way? If you had the ability to draw or you found somebody to sort of write stories with or whatever. Because I would assume your comic's a werewolf comic. No idea. Fair enough. And then we get Nick sort of like... Yeah, I'm going to do Rang Fang's face. It's just going to be like, uh-oh. Just like both blank looks on their faces. Okay, so Rang Fang wears a cap. And he's a werewolf. Actually, he's a werewolf with ADHD, by the way. Yeah, most likely wolves of some sort. I thought so. So do you like, I'm assuming you like Skyrim then, because of the werewolf thing as well you could do. Which is, actually, I have to admit, is pretty awesome. The one thing I do sad about, they make vampires really weak in that. But werewolves like super powerful if you do the right things to them. I have to admit, like, I was a bit sad when I found out. I was like, oh. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, my back gets stiff sometimes. I make it click. But yeah. I'm guessing you're a fan of B movies then, like Dog Soldiers and stuff like that. That was so bad. It was fucking brilliant. I love that film. Like, I just love it because it was just like super bad, but it was just like super fun at the same time. Because I'm a guy who hates horrors. Some of them, but not all of them. Fair enough. But by the way, this character with a blank look on their face, that's Rang Fang. He is actually a werewolf, but he has ADHD. So he's basically a hyperactive werewolf. But yeah, there are characters with actual learning difficulties because I thought it'd make them like it makes them a lot more relatable. Two, it's sort of like write what I know because he's basically inspired by two of my mates who have ADHD. And if they came together, you got this lovable little shit, basically. That's what Rang Fang is. He's a little shit, but he's a lovable little shit. Because everyone loves little shits. Well, I assume they do. Well, lovable little shits. Not like, you bastard. Sort of thing, but more like, he's done something funny because he's a little shit. Sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like harems much, but there's one I do like called Horror High School Club, which is a reverse harem. And you got the twins, which are absolutely shits, but I love them. Like, they are like the most awesome little shits I ever seen. Just because like how funny they are. Again, that's probably why I like Assassination Classroom so much, because the main character in that, he's like... he's an adult in an octopus body, but he's just such a shit. Some of them, but not all of them. I know that's too delightful thing. But yeah, do you get what I mean? By the way, Dark Nova, if you're on right now, I have got the mic on, so feel free to jump on. He's like my co-host, by the way, if you're wondering who that is. One has, yeah. Should we do Nick in his new costume? Or do we do him in his old costume? Need to have a look. Yeah, co-host. Yeah, because sometimes I blank out and then I'm trying to say stuff, but yeah, sometimes I need a co-host so we can keep our conversations and stuff like that. Because sometimes I just lose track of everything. Because of lockdown, there's not been much to talk about. Apart from me going to Taco Toys a lot recently and doing Warhammer stuff. Like I say, because I think I got about 1,500 points worth of these Golden Marines, which follow Blood Angel rules. Obviously, if I like vampires, I am going to go with Blood Angels. But yeah, because Blood Angels are awesome. And I actually like them because they're tragic heroes. Because basically, they're like, they want to do good, but they're like blood-sucking, like violent berserkers. But yeah. Just like that. And then just sort of... yeah, if we just do the models in mini. Like that. Get the models out. Yeah, if we do that and then give them bases. That's it. And then just sort of... there we go. So we do that, and then obviously what we do is we get the prison map. Get the dungeon prison map. The dungeon map. That's what it is, James. Because, yeah, because you got intelligence. But anyways, roll intelligence check. Nat 1. But anyways, that's me in a nutshell. Intelligence check. Nat 1. And right, we do the roll. Give it a border. Don't worry, this will be drawn properly. I'm just doing like a quick thing just so... and yeah, all right, cool. So what we do is we get Kaz's face like this, get the headband just over the eyes. But yeah, anyways, yeah, feel free to ask questions about the manga and that stuff, or about hobbies I do, things like that, because I play a few games obviously myself. At the moment I'm playing Kingdom of Almere, sorry, because I can pronounce stuff. Anyways, yeah, Kingdom of Almere Re-Reckoning, because they've brought out like a sort of redone edition of it. So I thought, oh yeah, fuck it, let's play it. So it's pretty good at the moment, actually. I've been enjoying it. I need to do more, because it's one of those games that's so big, I haven't even got out the beginner area yet. I'm not sure if you're one of those gamers as well, Wolf. Like, you see something shiny and you just go, oh, shiny, and follow it. I do that. I do that quite a bit. So if we do, yeah, if we do like a shadow here and go... actually, yeah, if we darken the whole face, actually. And just like... she's got something evil in mind. She's like, Joe, what? Yeah, you succeed, but something happens. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm not sure if you... yeah. And... I forgot what Kaz looked like for a second there. Right, she has like a shirt there. And then has overalls. She's like the mechanic of the group. She's a mutant. Hates being called a Neko, because she's not one. And, you know, she does look very similar to one. That's the whole point of the sort of like the joke behind it. Because it is a serious series. But when someone goes, oh, you must be this because of your tail now, Kaz goes, no. No. Because she likes her facts. So. And then it's like. I just did that wrong. Come on, James. You could do it. There we go. It's like, he's alive. It's like, did that wrong. Meh. No. Right, and he hasn't got any pupils, so, because he's a tiefling. Because he's playing as a tiefling. And, right, get where the line of the nose is. But anyways, mate, what else do you do, by the way, hobby-wise? Or what music do you listen to and stuff like that? I'm trying to think. Yep. Right. It's like, he's alive. And then get the horns. Helmet. Yep. And then just sort of actually do that. And then I really need to work on my chibi style though. What does he actually have any hair? Yes, he does. Just doesn't show. So we need to put the hair on him. That. Stick that hair out. I do VR games. Wow, other games on PC. I work at a grocery store. Same here. That's about it. Fair enough. I'm guessing lockdowns affected you as well in that way. Like, there's not really much to talk about because, obviously, do you go to festivals or before this all happened? Before back in there? No, just life as usual. Fair enough. Yeah, for us, we're just slowly coming out of it, so we've got little bits to talk about. Oh, cool. What festival did you go to? I'm guessing it's in Norway. Because the ones I've been to is like in England, so. Was it like a metal festival or? Just wondering. I've been to like Download and Bloodstock as festival. I think I went to Sonosfield once, actually, tell a lie. Norway Rock with Nightwish. Yeah, Nightwish are pretty cool. My wife actually really likes Nightwish, actually, funnily enough. They're a good band, actually. I quite like them. Because it's really weird, because on my playlist, you hear like Disturbed, Limp Bizkit, Korn, all that stuff, and then all of a sudden you hear like some next anime shit. So it really confuses people. And because I'm into like Bob Marley and a little bit of reggae as well, and then that crops up, I like making my wish, because I have to admit, if we ever do get a car, I'm going to make a playlist that would really confuse people, because it'd just be hilarious just to see their faces. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. Just to see how they react. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you? It's like, that's not the question. The question is, what is not wrong with me? Yeah. But yeah, Nightwish is really good. They're the ones that did Phantom of the Opera cover, aren't they, if I remember correctly? I think my wife has actually got an album as well. I don't know. His hands have got to go, it's a lamb. And then just like, actually, instead of a body, we could go poof. Well, shall we do his face? No, do the body and poof the face, because that's the thing that's going to transform, isn't it? The whole thing wouldn't go poof. I know what I should be realistically doing. We do like a poof cloud. Like that. And then, like, we can keep the body. So he's got, like, the Barbarian belt. And the shoes. Or the boots. That's it. And then get the towel. But, yeah. Are you into, like, just those bands? Or are you into, like, more, like, variety? Or... What? I'd like to know. Right. So now... we write... chicken head. Please don't show me anything dodgy. Right. There we go. So, just like that. And then, there we go. Give him a chicken head. Because why not? We could make it like pink with yellow dots like Mr. Blobby. Just like that, and then there we go. And then the shoulder pad could go here. And then got the shoulder pad, yeah. So if we do it like that. And then Get the wolf tail. It's just like a complete chicken head. It's like, bar. And just like, there we go. Now, if we do the funny face here, like, he's trying not to find it funny, but it's just like, no, that's way too funny. There we go. Get the teeth there. And then just like, he breaks himself with laughter, just like, okay, that is actually kind of funny. No, actually, I think we're going to cross his lips. So he's actually trying not to laugh. Just like... I don't know. Actually, I think to better indicate that, we could get wobbly lips. And just like... There we go. And just have the hands like sort of there to cover his face. It's like... It's just like he's trying not to laugh. There we go. Variety, yes. But yeah, I like to do a variety of things on my playlist, so just to confuse my mates. And then you got the Barbarian. He's just looking like, what the hell has just happened? Like, he felt an electric shock, and that's all he remembers. In-game. So he's just like, question mark? Just like... There we go. Right, now we can ink it and actually draw it up properly. So, getting the nose there. And just like... Yeah, there we go. Actually doing a wobbly mouth. Right, layer. So what we're going to do is fade that red so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. And now we're going to start off with him. So, first off, and then second off. That doesn't look halfway. Let's try that again. There we go. And then just drop it, and then that actually looks good. And then we just flatten it like that. Oh no, edit, undo. That looks a bit too flat. We don't want it that flat, and we need that to be smaller. Better. But yeah, anyways. Just so... Sorry to go a bit quiet. I'm just focusing on this bit just to make sure it actually looks good. And we're going to make that smaller because that's way too big. There we go. And then the helmet. But yeah, so anyways, what's your... do you play a lot of RPGs then, Wolf, if you don't mind me asking? And if you do, what classes do you go for normally? Like magical classes or... I'm a bit more tank heavy hitting class. To be honest, that would explain my intelligence. Insulting oneself is a good pastime. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, tank or melee. You're like me. You like a good old melee. Melee's fun. Honourable melee. And then just sort of... Actually, if we do a comical evil teeth... That's it. Just a sort of... And then get the rubber. Make that smaller. And then just sort of... That's it. Just to make it look like we got hair in front of it as well. And then... Yeah, because if we do it like that, then we can actually sort of like make it look like he's actually got hair. And then just put that underneath. And then put his cheek there. Yep, that looks good. I'm happy with that. But right, it's time to go. Exercise and dinner. Fair enough. Go. Thank you very much. Hopefully it will look a lot better when you finish. But you have a good day, Wolf. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you in the future here. And hopefully you will become one of the tea cultists. You too. You have a good one, man. Have a fun day. Stay healthy. Stay safe. There we go. and then just sort of edit, undo, get those armor in. That's it. Oh, edit, undo. But yeah, there we go. Now we've got the armor. But yeah, have a good one, man. Yeah, have a cool, have a chill, having fun. Anyways, I'm going to see if Dark's on, actually. I don't think he is at the moment. Hey, buddy. I'm alive. I think he's working, actually. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on with him. But anyways, guys, if you want to check out Vamp the Lost Soul, it is on ebook on Amazon for $1.99 till pandemic's over, or you can get a physical copy directly off me, or you could just donate and get a thing, because it says on my thing to the right, you donate like about, if I remember correctly, it doesn't say actually. I need to edit that because the money's not on there. Oh yeah, over £25. There we go. So yeah, it is on there. I just couldn't read it. But yeah, if anyone donates over 25, I will definitely send you the physical copies, and you can get free emotes for your streaming. Like 3 of them with it. So yeah. But anyways, guys, I'm just letting you know. Also, if I hit over 200 followers and get 10 subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway of all 3 volumes of my book, and I will ask you guys what you want me to draw. And the giveaway, and obviously I won't be just doing all 3 volumes. It's a £20 Amazon voucher as well, with some prints of my book. So yeah, and that's on the next art live stream. Yeah, not obviously straight away, but we'll plan that stream as a thank you stream. So yeah, just letting you guys know. Anyways, let's boogie on this. And then get the eyes. And yeah, do that lizard nose thing. Because then we can accurately put down, yeah, there we go. And also, I'm going to just look at Jess's character for the moment. See if I curved the nose like a T-Rex. Yes, I did. Oh, edit, undo. And just do that properly, and then like that, and then yeah, so the hair parting has got to be there as well, so like that, and then the hair curves up like so, and yeah, and then we get like the teeth like so. I'm just making sure no one's actually chatting to me right now, because I don't want to be like silent, and then there we go. But yeah, that's looking happy. I'm quite happy with that so far. Get that down my guzzle while I can. And then just sort of get the cloak, and then right. There we go. And then, yeah, there we go. So we got the sleeves, and then we get the hand sort of. There we go. And get the wrist. And by the way, we hit 160 followers, guys. So thank you for all the follows so far. I just wanted to tell you that. So that means we are 40 away from our 200 followers goal, and we are at 5 subscribers at the moment. I think, or sub goal. I think it's, or was it 3? Let me have a look. It will tell me actually. Community. I've got a followers list. Do I have a sub list? No. Alright. Viewer rewards. Is it channels? Emotes. Drops. Yeah, here we go. So we are at 3. Yeah, 3 subscribers in total, but if we can get to 10, then yeah. So yeah, just letting you know. There you go. But anyways, let's get on with it. Like, yeah, actually no, instead of a sweat drop, I think we're actually gonna do like panic sweats like that, and just like, yeah, because then we can shadow, like, sort of light shadow that to make it look like the characters are absolutely panicking because they know what might be happening. And then just like, no! Right, now we could do some speed lines. So what we do is we just do that. And just, yeah, there we go. Just so it looks like get those characters jumping into action. Because then I can actually draw less background as well. So clever me, that a clever trick. Well, somewhat clever. Yeah, me clever. I think that'd be the day. There we go. Yeah. And then just sort of do that. There we go. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay so far. I hope you are having a good time. If you let me know what you've been doing, you know, are you planning anything? Because now the lockdown's calming down a little bit. Have you got plans? By the way, like I said, the cap I'm wearing today is where I got it from Taco Toys. So please, please, please go check them out. Because you know we don't have enough manga stores in the area. So if you are a local, go and check them out. If you're a manga or gaming fan, or if you've got a friend who you know that does that. And then just like, do you know what? Shall we just parody the Twitter sign? There we go. And then just sort of, yeah. Hold on. Edit, undo. I'm not happy where those lines are. There we go. And then there we go. And then get those ears. Yep. And just get those ears just right. By the way, I am thinking of maybe doing a silent evening stream as an extra stream a week. So if you are interested in me doing that, let me know. It'll be mostly doing with revamps and VTLS comic stuff. So if you're happy for that, let me know. Just so, because then hopefully in the evenings I might do a couple of hours and then see if I could get some of the more American audiences that see my stuff over on here. It is just a thought experiment, but whether I can actually pull it off, because obviously it means sacrificing some time and stuff like that. So I would have to plan it like really carefully so I can actually do it like either where my wife's going to go to bed early or, you know, or when the D&D campaign's done, that is a plan at the moment. Yeah, he does have a circular belt. I knew it. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. But yeah, if you like the idea for that, guys, let me know, because then I can maybe reach out to more audiences that watch me in the afternoons and stuff like that, so I could catch more like overseas audiences. So just see, I want to see what your thoughts are on that. If you are watching this like after the stream, let me know in the comments down below as well. I would definitely like to know all that. So yeah. There we go. And let's see, we've got that, and then just sort of, yeah, get the wires. Like, we don't know where the wires are coming from, but there we go. And then alright, and then we get yeah, so we've got a whole view of Scarlett's character, so we need to do that. And then there we go. And then do it actually like the whole... Actually, hold on. Edit undo, because I found a new way of doing teeth from this side of you. We're going to do the same for the chibis. Yeah, that's it. Because then that looks a lot better and cleaner then. And then we could do the eyes. But yeah, if you guys... What are you going to be up to this weekend, guys? Let me know. Yep. There we go. And then do the other eye. And then get the hair. And then got the bandana. And... Oh, edit undo. I just realised I did something really bad there. There we go. And then just do the little bun on the head. I hope you guys are doing well today. And... Yeah, there we go. There we go, and just sort of... And just trying to think what I'm going to do. And then... And then just sort of... Because she's got quite muscly arms. Actually, does she wear, like, wrist cuffs? No, she doesn't. She just wears, like, sort of like a double... Sort of... That's it. Sort of like that. Yeah. And then same. Like that. And then... Was it paws I give? Is it paws? No, it's hands. It's actual hands. But what we can do is sort of... Yeah. Because I know... Scarlet does have a character like that. I nearly forgot your name, Scarlet. I apologise if you're watching this right now. But anyways. And then just sort of... And... Does she have a... Yes, she does. And then just sort of... No, that is dirty. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. So, yeah. So, we've got that going on. And then... She runs as well. So, I think I've got all the details down. Have I done the... Right, there we go. Yeah, I think that's what I did wrong. I did that hair too low. Check Scarlet's character's hair. Yeah, I've done that right. And the ears. Just make sure the ears are popping out from the side. And... There we go. And now we get all the nice line work done. There we go. And then what we can do is just not go too nuts on the effects. There we go. And do I actually give his tiefling a tail? No, I don't. His tail is like... Yeah. Alright, cool. So we got all of it there. And obviously Scarlet makes the appearance, so... At least, like, if it's not about her particularly, I always try to make the special guest have make at least appear once per episode. Or per... I should say per strip. Da 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 da. There we go. And then get the horns. And then get the helmet. There we go. And then what I can do is then do whole party shenanigans. But basically, the first few pages is basically like each party member performing their own shenanigans. And then it's like shenanigans as a party. And then just sort of... Yep. And then... That's it. And then sort of like a little, and then, and what's the skill called? I can't remember what the skill called in D&D is, but there we go. And we'll jump on like this. That's it. And then we get the arms sort of. That's it. And then just get the elbow like that. There we go. And then. There we go. Yep, that's cool. And then get the chest armor. And obviously that's because he's kind of like leaning forward to go clear. And then just sort of get the leg armor. That's it. Just so you know he's kneeling down. And then put the wires behind him. So you like no one knows where the wires are coming from. Just for shits and gigs. I am keeping an eye on the chat just in case someone appears. Because I don't want anyone appearing going, hello. And then I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't notice it there. So yeah. To be honest, I should have the chat box somewhere on my screen. Or somewhere like I can actually see it from eye view. So, yeah. Okay, cool. So, now. Hold on. Do the canines. And just sort of. Yeah, because it's like a wolf skull. So we need to make sure it's like the wolf. And then, obviously. Like so. So what we do is we'll do like a sort of like sort of like a white outline. I think. Just so we know where everything is. Yeah, I think we do that. Like, it's like having an X-ray where he's getting shocked. Like that. And then... Hold on. Edit onto. Hold on. There we go. Just simplify the chibi, James. Don't go for like complex anatomy and stuff like that. Because remember, this is chibi. Not let's do everything right, James. I like it. I'm telling myself off, even on stream. How professional am I? Probably not that professional. Sometimes you gotta take that Mickey. And then just sort of, that's it. That's it. And then now we can draw the rest of the skeletal structure. It's just like, zzz. And then what we can do is create like an electric field around him. So, you know, you got that sort of like effect on him. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking up on news on stuff, so. And get the rib cage. And then get those bones. And then just... That's all right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, all right, cool. I think what we're actually going to... Yeah, actually, I think we're going to correct that. Because I don't think that's going to work. I think we should just do it as one 2D shape. Because if it's going to be simplified in chibi'd. And then we could do just... Undo. Just sort of. That's it. And then... Yeah. Alright, cool. No. Again, like I said, the whole free thing. I think just keep it to one and just keep it simple. Because like I say, this is supposed to be for kids. It's supposed to be like funny. If I go too ultra realistic with this. We could just do a base skeleton so the child can have, like, just have a little giggle while watching it. And then just sort of, that's it. And then, oh, edit, undo. I could see where I might have gone wrong in a couple of bits. So first off, we need to block that bit off, and we need to block that bit off. Yep. Okay, cool. And then get the rubber and just sort of clean up here, because it's supposed to be just outline, isn't it? And then close that gap. And wait. There we go. And put. There we go. And get that and try that again. Yep, and then get the rubber again and just sort of get that outline done. And then yeah. But what we do is we do text for that. That's fine. And then just sort of, yep. And then we could do like the electric effects. Like I say, I think what we're going to do is, again, simplify it. And then obviously what we do is, and then Kaz is just scheming. So it's like, right. Hold on. Edit, undo. And just get those eyes done. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with that. Actually, let's get some chill music on, shall we? Change up the music a little bit. Alright, have we got any chills? Alternative. Yeah, I like that. Let's get some chill vibes going. Like that. Yeah, we're good with that. We could do the chill vibe. And then there we go. There we go. Oh, edit, undo. And then just sort of. And there we go. There we go. Now that's that. There's a proper little scheming face going on. But first things first, I think we've got to touch that up a little bit. Because I think I made that a little too thick. Yeah, I did. I made that way too thick. Don't know why I did that, but there we go. It's because the drawing is so small, so used to working with bigger proportions, I think, or bigger portraits. There we go. Yep, and then again, get the rubber and just sort of. There we go. There we go. You get the eye of that, and then. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Because now we do that. And then the Kaz is like, right, now make a wisdom saving throw. So I think, I don't know, is it charisma or. No, paladins use charisma, don't they? I forgot the rules. Okay, and then. No, it'd be wisdom check, because anything with concentration would be wisdom, wouldn't it? Okay. And then just sort of. And then just. Perfect. And then do the same here. And then. And then just sort of... There we go. Hello. Someone just jumped on the mic. Jump on the mic. Oh, just to see if... No, that's just me. It was my imagination. Because everything is just in my little imagination. There we go. And... There we go. And yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to... Did it again. I made her tail too thick. Don't make Kaz's tail too thick. She has a cat's tail. Not a big fluffy wolf tail. But yeah, there we go. I just love like this is actually a continuation from the previous comic, so it makes it like a bit more ridiculously funny. Just like, yep. And then get the DM screen. There we go. And just put some dice on there as well. That's it. Just sort of, yep. There we go. Just get some dice on there. Get her for the notes. Sort of like that. Just so we got like a little notebook there. And then just sort of... There we go. And then we can rub out bits we don't want. And then just sort of... the base of that, and then just sort of there you go. So it actually looks like a model on the floor or being floored, and then the other two models just put on bases and sort of like that. There we go. Because we don't need to make it absolutely perfect, just as long as you know, like, sort of like, you know, like D&D, the models don't have to be perfect, as long as it visualizes correctly. And then just sort of, that's it. And then... And... do need to get the horns. Get the hair. I just want to get like basic features in. Just like, there we go. Just so you could tell what's going on the map, essentially. There we go. And then, let's see. Yeah, if we actually do this and then rub out the bits I do not want. Sort of like that. And then rub it out. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with that. Because then that sort of... yeah. And then Rainfang we could do his hat. There we go. And then you get like the blank look on their faces. Like, wait, what? And then that's it. And then get his hat. Yeah, because his hat would be rounded. I don't know why that's halved. There we go. Hold on. People just be like, ooh! Like. Ooh, edit, undo. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I'm happy with that. Just a like absolute dirt look. Oh, just like, wait, what? Just like that, and then just a little nose, and then just sort of, there we go. That's it. What time is it? It's like 2 hours in and we're already doing line work. We've actually made good progress today. That's because I think I was just because I was more concentrating. And then just sort of, oh, edit, undo. And then just like ooh. Yeah, I think we do that like. No, actually, yeah, I got better lips. Yeah. I think I've got an absolute better idea. Like, they don't have a clue what's going on. Yep. And then Rayfake's just like, and then there we go. There we go. And then get the rubber and just sort of. I just love the fact that both of them just got like absolute like expressions on their faces. They're just like, there we go. Just a typical anime, like, what? And then, yeah, that's it. Edit, undo. Come on, James. You could do better. Just like. And just Rainface just got like no clue what's going on. Nor does Nick. It's just like them two are just absolutely clueless of what's going on. Actually, hold on. That's a little bit not obvious. Yep, there we go. And then. Yeah, there we go. Because that's Nikaya then in his new, yeah, sleeveless. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I've got what I want to do. And, right, we have to cut hair there because it goes over the shoulder. And then just sort of, he hasn't got as long as his dad's, so, or he's, if you've seen some of the revamped stuff, like Nikaya and his dad look quite a lot alike. Just like that, and then there we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Yeah, I like that. Cool. I am super haps with that. Super haps. And then and then get that, and then we can just use that to sort of, that's it. And then I just love the clueless look on both their faces. It's like, wait, what? And we'll put some dice on the table as well. And like that, and then do the 8 as well. There we go. And then just sort of, and then that's it. This is some vibe, isn't it? Very jazzy. then just put 18 and put... Yeah, no. I think we definitely put it by text. But will save. And then just put a bandana in. Like I said, just put it in like that. But this time, I think we're going to put some horns in there somewhere. Just so you know, Kaz has been evil as a DM. I think that would express like sort of like the sort of evilness. And then just sort of, that's it. Yeah, and then we could have a little like tail like curling in the background, like, you know, when the cats do that when they're up to something. It's like, yeah, you know what? You do pass, but something still happens. It's like, there we go. Nope, edit, undo. We have let some gaps through, I think. So we just need to check where they are. Top the bandana. I think that's it. Just like, yeah, that's it. Just a creepy DM smile, like. That's it. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. And then we just get some hands. And that's it. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I think maybe the slit eyes are just... Yeah, I think that might be too creepy. And just like... Get those lips. Because yeah, that'd be too creepy. Especially if I add this. Yeah, because that's going to be creepy enough anyway. So I don't really want to scare the crap out of the kids who read this. Oh. Stretch. Stretch. Oh. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I really needed a stretch hard because my back's going click, 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 click. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And like that. And then just sort of this I'll do by hand. So then it'll be like, oof. No, edit, undo. That was a bit too weird. Okay, let's try that again. This time, let's not go out of control of my hands. Just sort of. Poof. So it's sort of like, poof. And then. And the strap. There we go. Just get his towel. Yeah, there we go. And what we can do is just sort of rub out that little his tail. That's a little bit too small for Rainfang's tail. Because his tail's quite big and poofy, so we need to go off screen a little bit. There we go. And boots. Actually, did I actually give him boots? No, I gave him sort of like, yeah. But I haven't actually given him any leg wise. Yeah, he does. He does have fluffy boots. I thought so. Yeah. And have I put him in? No. Again, sort of. And Yeah, alright, cool. And there's just like little blobby angels. Hold on, I have to put Mr. Blobby down. Hold on. There we go. And yeah, so we go. Oh. I just like give him like 2 angel cherubs, but they're like Mr. Blobbies. So, and then just like. Because they're like. That's it, and then we'll do a little nose. That's it. And then just like. Like that. That's it. We do like little bobby cherubs. There we go. And oh god, no, that looks wrong. Right, we're not doing that. I just literally clocked on. We'll do it like this. We'll get like a little blobby cherub just like. There we go. So, oh, there we go. So we get those lips sort of like puckered up. Yeah, alright, cool. He should have sketched him out, shouldn't I? And then just sort of give him a bow tie here. And then just sort of. Max is going to break over this. I think like a blobby cherub. There we go. So, there we go. Give him a nap. No. That's it, yeah. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, hold on, guys. What's up? Oh, thank you. Hold on. I'm permitting entry. Because she's got tea and bribery. Oh, God. She's got a lot of donuts, people. Thank you very much. Alright then. See you soon. That's alright. There we go. Sorry about that. That was my wife. She's giving me donut and tea. Because, you know, we are part of the tea cult. And that's what we do. Right, anyways. So we've got like the blobby cherub going. Oh, blobby blob. There we go. And it's like, he's alive. Mwah. It's like, yes, I did it. I revived him. Shouldn't eat on stream, but yum yum. To be honest, I should turn that mic off while I'm eating. But there we go. And then we'll do the horns. And then the blobby helmet. I just love this helmet. Once it's coloured in, you'll know why. Well, to be honest, you can see it coloured in on the previous pages, but there you go. My donut just pooped cream out. That is, I swear I'm professional. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, and then we'll go. He's alive. It's a miracle. And then, like, turns out he gets a chicken head. But yeah. It's like, you do revive him, but something happens. Oh, god damn it. I'm professional, I swear. I shouldn't even be eating on stream, but there you go. I was getting a little peckish. Be right back. Sorry about that. Hold on. Be right back, guys. Listen to some music. Right, sorry about that, guys. I had to go to the loo. It wasn't just because I just had cream over my shirt. I shouldn't even be eating on live, but there you go. I've seen people do worse, to be honest, so at least it's done. Oh, yeah, I've got a switch, haven't I? There we go. Back we go to live. Right, we'll put the plate here so we get the cup ready and available. Oh, my connection's been a bit... What's going on? Why am I blurry? Hold on. Is it just me? Hold on. I'm going to see if it's me or it's the internet. Is it just me or is it just my internet? No, I am a bit blurry. Yep, no, I'm fine now. Okay. Cool, just wanted to make sure. There we go. Right. Have another cup of tea. Like said Fred, let's have another cup of tea. Because that's the British tea cult way. There we go. He's just like... I think we need his eyes are like really wide, like he's alive. There we go. But anyways, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. I apologise for all the barging. I just had donut and tea, and I'm actually quite happy with that tea. So thank you, wife, if you are watching right now. Thank you so much for the wonderful cup of tea. But anyways, hello everybody. I hope you're having a good day so far. And they're just like, he's alive. I've got him back to life with my blobby magic. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing well today. How are you? What have you been up to? And by the way, anyone who is new here, my name is James Raven. I do my own manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. So feel free to check me out. All my stuff is in the links in the description, my books, or you want to check out my chibi fun time, or whatever. Or you just want to chat to me and chill, chat to me with chill, you know? I ain't gonna make you fun of me. I'll just come and indoctrinate you into the tea cult. Because that's perfectly normal. I'm joking. I would never do that for real. But would I? You never know. Ooh, hold on. Bit of a error with the screen there. There we go. I keep forgetting that because every time I move it, it kind of crinkles up there because it's meeting the curtain. So, let's have another lovely cup of tea. Because I am a British man and I love tea. Yes, I am. I'm very typical. But also, the in-joke of this stream, like, anyone who's a long-time seer will know, like, the British tea cult has become a thing for our stream. And I'm the leader of the tea cult. So, if you love tea, if you like anime and manga and art, I am your guy. And apparently memes. 40k memes is part of the course as well. Because the tea cult is now a Space Marine chapter. Don't ask why. It's a thing. It is just a thing on our channel. But anyways. But no, if you're watching, feel free to jump on Discord now. Because I am... Yeah, I'm on. Anyways, I'm just checking... Anyways. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic day nevertheless. And I hope you guys are up to something cool. Just let me know. Or if you're drawing something, let me know. we can show off people's art in a mo if we get enough viewers in. Also, just to let you know, guys, if I hit 200 followers and get 10 subs, I will literally do a giveaway of all 3 of my books, a £20 Amazon voucher, and some prints from my artwork. So, or prints from prints that I've done. So yeah. Anyways, so there you go. So if you want a little bit of incentive to support me, there is the incentive. But if you don't want to, just want to chill, that is fine as well. But that's what I said. Once I do it, like on the next art episode, that's what I will do, is do all that. All right, and then do like the look, or like the dumb, like, and then just sort of. There we go. Get his head turning into a chicken's head. So basically, the whole joke is he is a paladin, but he's a follower of his god, Mr. Blobby, which is like a children's chibi joke thing. So if you're not British, then look him up. He does look terrifying, but it was a children's thing back in the day. And he's supposed to be like the god of laughter. So he's healed him, but like a side effect is his head turns into a chicken. Yeah. There we go. And just like, he's alive. It's a miracle. It's a blobby miracle. And then you got like the blobby cherub just going, oh, sort of thing. And then, or actually, I did just have that clueless look on Frank face, just like, what the hell just happened? I just love that little blank look on his face, just like, there we go. And then just like, dunk, dunk, dunk. If only Scarlett came to see this today. I think she'll like this sort of dumb stuff. Do you like dumb stuff? Do you like memes? I'm your guy. There we go. Or good 40k memes. I do love a good 40k meme. And just do that. Do you know what? And there we go. Oh no, that's fairy hands. No, he does have fluffy hands. He kind of has normalish hands. Just like, I just love that clueless look on his face though. Like, what the hell just happened to me? Why do I feel a bit clucky? Clucky! Why do I feel a bit clucky? Haha, puns. Sorry. If they're just boo me if you found that pun like really terrible. But yeah. He's feeling a bit clucky today. But yeah. Yeah, and then just sort of, yeah, just do the hair first, and then the horns. I just like it. He's just trying not to laugh. It's like, just like, this is like, yeah, and I think we'll do that in text. It's just like. It's like, you know, like when you're trying not to laugh at something. That's the sort of thing I'm trying to get him to do. And it just sort of... Oh, I forgot a finger. So, thank you very much. And then just like that. Like, so, and you just see like sort of... I like this music actually. It's very... I wouldn't say Persona 5, but he's very chill like it. So, you know, like when you're in between missions, like, I do admit, I do love a Persona. Hello?
About appeasing the crowd.
Someone on the mic?
Rather, it's about tending to the broken
Was it?
parts inside of
see. Oh, it's the music.
our perception of
There we go. I was getting confused there, and I was like, oh, yeah, so that's what's happening.
isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static,
What's this?
but fluid, like water. Be like water.
That's weird. I'm doing art, and then there's a track about art. My brain's just going, what? You know what I mean? Just like, look at it, go, what's going on? Sorry about that. Mm. But anyways, sorry about that. My brain just went a bit like, what the fuck's going on? No way when you just go, wait, what? Oh, God. Right. Now, we need to do the whole, yeah. Forgot to do her, yeah. There we go. Okay, so... Yep, I think I've got everything. Yeah, I think we need to draw those horns closer. That's why. I see where I goofed, actually. So we'll get the rubber, rub that bit out. Because that looked a bit weird, honestly. There we go. Yeah, and then... yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm happy with that. And just sort of... and then just do that. That was bad. There we go. And then... there we go. Nope, no, no. There we go. And then... nope. James, stop it. Bah! Turning myself off. Because this is all the same, so... there we go. And then just sort of... and then again, cracks. There we go. And then same here. And then just sort of... I did it like a... it looks like almost like a kanji, doesn't it? Is that how you pronounce it? Kanji? Probably. I don't know. Educate me, people. Educate me in my ignorance. There we go. That looks more like a crack. There we go. That looks a lot more cracky. Cracky. I love that. That's my new word now. Cracky. That looks cracky enough. Just like... yeah, that looks ugly. Yeah, we'll stick with... I thought I could shoot it by hand, but I can't. There you go. And just sort of... that's it. And... oh, edit, undo. And just sort of... and there we go. There we go. That looks cracky, and... yep, I've think we are. Yeah, we need to do some speed lines on her now. Just so... There we go. And then just sort of do that. But yeah, I'll be getting... I have to admit, though, I need to get Space Marine Collection books. Because I want to listen to more, like, sort of 40k audio books. Actually, if I tell you what, when I next get paid, maybe if Lord of the Rings is going for cheap on audiobook, I might actually sort of listen to it. But yeah, anyways, sorry, I'm nattering to myself about audiobooks because when I read books, I have to admit my brain kind of zones out, so I prefer audiobooks because then my brain could sort of follow it easier without getting frustrated. Because sometimes words start blurring together for me. I don't know if that's like a dyslexic thing or it's just me being stupid and not being able to concentrate on reading. Probably the second, to be honest with me. I know myself. My brain doesn't have much patience for like staring at stuff that, you know, my brain sometimes doesn't comprehend for too long. Though, like I say, don't get me wrong, I can read. It's just more of my brain just shuts down on me when I want to read something, and because of my dyslexic brain I had to like read something 3 or 4 times. Even though I can read, it's just I have to keep reading it just so my brain just makes sure I did read it right. And when I do it, like my brain automatically skims it instead of actually reading it, which is annoying. So I prefer audiobooks because then I can actually like chill and listen to it. I think it's a fantastic service, especially for people who dyslexia are so severe they can't actually read. So I think they're marvelous inventions. It's just a shame that some of them are so fucking expensive. Especially if you're a 40k fan. It kind of sucks to be a 40k fan. But there you go. Bat Library, please sponsor me. But yeah. Anyways, again, if you wonder where I got this cap, I got this from Tokyo Toys and Tokyo Toys. Sorry, not Tokyo Toys. Tokyo Toys in Sickup. Go check them out. But yeah, I did correct myself. There you go. There we go, and then get my right. I think I'm happy with that. We're gonna go to the colouring phase now. Save. So what we want to do is go to a light blue, thicken that up, and we're not gonna go crazy on the effects today. So we'll probably do some like basic effects. I just love the way, like, like Jess's D&D character's like, no! Stop before it's too late! And he's just like, I don't care, I'm going to revive him with my blobby powers. Even though I've got, like, defibrillators. Full breaking much? There we go. There we go. And just like, you got everyone just like... Yep, there we go. To be honest, I would love to run a party one day of complete people making joke characters. I think it'd be an interesting D&D experience at the very least. Just for shits and gigs. Hold on. To be honest, I think these are one of my better well-drawn chibis. Just because, like, the expressions are a lot more better. Because the thing I have been practicing since the revamp as well is expressions. I think I've got my expressions a little bit better because a lot of my mangas, like, the faces can look a bit plain. And sometimes, I don't know why, but I forget to do certain things. Or not forget to do, like, forget how to do. And I'm like, mate, I should know better than this. And then just sort of... Does his music remind you of our theme hospital? Or 2 Point Hospital? That's the one. I haven't seen Spirit Color Guy yet, actually. I'm surprised he ain't around. wonder if he's busy. Probably is. We'll probably on other people's streams. Because he does like to hop. Stream hop, don't you? Don't you, kind of guy? I wonder how everyone... Yeah, this so reminds me of 2 Point Hospital. I do not know why, but it does. Because it's very like Theme Hospital or something like that. It is so Theme Hospital. Right, let's... I like the bass though. It's like bong, dong, dong. Actually, I don't know why, but bassy music I do quite like. Not like drum and bass, no. Oh, thank you. My wife's throwing me a donut like I'm some dog in a den, like, ah, ah. Thank you. I shouldn't be eating on stream, but I am. I like it. My wife is just like feeding me donuts and throwing them in like I'm some sort of dragon in a den. It's quite funny. But yeah. I think my wife's just like, I can't eat these donuts by myself, so you can have them. Don't mind. It's Krispy Kreme. Hashtag sponsored, could be sponsored. Hashtag no, sorry. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag could be sponsored. Oh! Just noticed, Life Hacks by Sam. Thank you for the host. Shouldn't eat on stream, but goddamn, these are good donuts. Do you know what? And that's my second favourite donut as well. I can't believe Mum bought us a bunch of donuts. They must have gone to Tesco's. Because we got a Tesco's that do Krispy Kremes up the road. Though my work does them as well, but disappointingly, you can't pick and choose your donuts like up the road. In Tesco's, which is quite weird. You watch, I'm going to get comments now like, James, start eating on stream. I will start eating on stream when people stop feeding me donuts. That's my answer. Touche. But there you go. But you're not here to watch me eat. You're here to watch me draw. You're here to listen to myself, like my non-beautiful voice, and make your ears bleed. That's what you're all here for. Oh. Those donuts were absolutely munch. Anyways, let's get on with it. There we go. To be honest, like I said, I've seen people do a lot worse on stream, honestly. Or, you know, be like literally scantily clad. Though I have to admit, I do have thoughts on that because and I get it. Like sometimes the only way to get popular is to be like that, but at the same time, it's like you're kind of like taking the attention away if that's all you're doing. If you get what I mean. But like I said, again, that's more my point of view on it. I know some people will be like, well, up in arms about that, like, yeah, you know, let us simp as well. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. If you get what I mean. I don't know. It's just, it's like what my mate says. It's the fact it's taking attention away from other streamers that work really hard, or like, you know, work hard to build their communities and that, and then like as soon as you get like someone who's half naked, they get 1,000 views without even trying. You know, it's I have to admit, I do get what my mates say, and I have to admit, I do find it just as frustrating because it doesn't feel like, I know it sounds really horrible, but it doesn't feel like they earned it, if you get what I mean. Earned that fandom, but I guess that's just more personal opinion than anything. Because, you know, we're all allowed opinions, and, you know, we're all allowed to agree to disagree. You know, some people are for it, some people are against it. I'm one of those people who are against it. You know, like I say, if you've got a, you know, stream, then stream something, you know, about yourself. You know, I don't mind if it's gaming because people like to watch other people play games. You know, we used to do it going around each other's houses and stuff like that. You know, sometimes you just want to chill, watch a game being played, and decide whether you want to buy it or not. Because I think, to be honest, I think streaming is a wonderful thing. And one, it advertises games, or lets you have a preview of games before you want to buy it, so you can actually see it for yourself, so that conserves the use. Also, it's a way for people who are more introvert to kind of communicate with the world if they want to talk to people and stuff like that. And I think it is a wonderful thing, but when it corrupts into something like that, and it just takes away the hard work that person's put into to sort of make a community through what I say more honest means. But again, that is my opinion. You know, I'm not saying that's the way to stream, this is the wrong way to stream, you know, because at the end of the day, you know, the internet is still in its sort of like informative years, and you know, I could be wrong. There could be a point to it that I not see, but personally I don't, but you might do, you know, because at the end of the day, the world is about having insight on things, and whether you agree with that person or not, as long as you don't go around going, oh, you know, you're a bigot because of X reason, and start insulting people and getting personal about it. People are, as long as it's not like hate opinions, if you get what I mean, or you know what I mean, because when you disagree with something, and this is I think what people don't get these days, when you disagree with something, it doesn't necessarily mean they hate those kinds of people. It just means they disagree with it. And disagreeing and hating on something is two completely different things. Like, they're completely different beasts. Because what the world, and this is what I think people don't understand what life is about. It's about learning from each other, agreeing to disagree, and also help each other become better people for it. And this is why I think, like, in school, they need to bring, like, debates in classes. Because, yeah, I know people go, oh, that won't serve any use in life. It's like, well, yes, it does. Because in life, you are going to have people disagree with you. You are going to have problems. Sometimes that, you know, and sometimes you need to do that sort of communication and learn to agree to disagree, to learn to sort of talk things out and understand people better. And I think debating it is really important. Oh, hey, Spirit, you're right. Hey, it's Papa Nurgle. Hey, Spirit, I was actually wondering where you were. I was like, he usually crops up round about now. But how are you? Sorry, I went a bit deep and metaphorical. I'm sorry if I went a little too serious there for a moment. You know, we can't have too serious around here. Now, how you doing, Spirit, all jokes aside? I was actually talking about, like, the whole... You know, I think people have lost their way to debate, and people take things too personally when they get disagreed upon, or if someone has an opinion that someone disagrees with and they take it so personally that it's not the same opinion as theirs. But yeah. But how you been, buddy? What you been up to? Because actually, I've actually got a little story to tell. Admittedly, I did kind of snapped at this person on Facebook, but there was a reason behind it. Yeah, too serious. Sorry about that, man. No, I think the reason being is there's something that happened to me on Facebook in a manga group the other day. And basically, there was an artist that was asking for advice. And they said, oh, do I go with pen and paper or digital? And I said, well, you should try both. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I get you, bud. Life's too short to be totally serious, and I get that. But sometimes, like... And it's like... Hold on. I'm not sure if you noticed, Spirit, but there was someone who was asking advice about friends. I hope I gave him the right advice, honestly, because I was trying to convey what I was talking about actually now. Is when people are different and, you know... It actually helps you better yourself when you try to understand that person and yourself. Then, yeah, you know the one I was on about. Yeah. So, I'll tell the story of what happened to me on Facebook the other day, because I did kind of had a right go, and I could have dealt with it better. Because, you know, I think part of it is meeting when you effed up and gone, yeah. But this person, there was a reason behind it. Yeah. Friends in general, TV series. No, Friends in general. The person on there asked about advice about friendship and how to make friends. And I'm not sure if you read what I replied, but it was, I couldn't give her a straight up honest reply, because at the end of the day, there's no short, easy answer to friendship. And I'm hoping that advice will help Fluffy Waffles, because I'm a bit like, yeah, look, you can't just say yes to everything, but at the same time, like, just be friendly, be nice, be yourself, and remember, it's all trial and error. No, if you go back on the general chat, you'll see what I was saying. But anyways, back to the story. Essentially, this artist, like I said again, was starting digital versus pen and paper. And I said, you should try both out. Both have their advantages and disadvantages. I said pros and cons because I'm dyslexic. And, but choose what you're comfortable with. And that was literally all my reply. And someone on there in the comments took it as an attack on pen and paper. I don't know how, but they did. And they turned around and they said, oh, go back to your pad, you digital effing elitist. I won't say the entire quote because it was quite nasty. And I had to admit, I did take it quite a bit to heart. And I turned around and I literally said, learn some bloody respect. And I didn't swear. I actually just got a little bit in very serious, like, I'm going to bollock you mode. And go, right. And then I literally turned around and went, I'm a publisher of 3 books. I both use digital and pen and paper. I'm saying this to help this artist out so they can find their right style, show some goddamn respect. And a lot of people did like my reply, but he never replied. But admittedly, I could have dealt it in a calmer fashion. But when someone attacks somebody, and I literally turn around, oh yeah, that was it. I added something to it as well. And I said, just because someone disagrees with your opinion doesn't give you the right to bully people. And yeah, I just went nuts, basically. And I basically gave him a bit of a lecture. But everyone liked what I replied. But at the same time, I could have dealt with it in a lot more calmer fashion. But I kind of had to go, look, I know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to help this person because art is subjective at the end of the day. As long as you put love and effort into your work, it doesn't matter what medium you use. I'm a bit beat and worn this week. I burned all my inspirational fuel for now. I feel the art block and demotivate. Oh no. So I decided to take a break from art and socials. Yeah, no, fair enough. I was watching anime all week. Oh, cool. Nice. No, that's fair enough, man. I feel ya. Sometimes having a good chat with a friend can help you get your juices back up as well. That sounded really wrong. I apologise. I just literally stopped myself in the middle of that. But, yeah, I did kind of had a right go at this other person. And I'm sorry I did have a right pot, but I didn't do it in a horrible way. You can't have everyone happy. Someone's going to be dissatisfied. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I turned around and said, just because you disagree with me doesn't mean you can, you know, hate on somebody. You know, and that's why I did the comment of show some goddamn respect, you know, because I know what I'm on about here. But this is why I said, do it yourself, test between the two, and see what you're more comfortable with. Because when you're an artist, I can say go digital all the way. I could say go pen and paper or bit in both. But the problem is it may work for me, but it may not necessarily work for example, yourself, Spirit Color Guy. Like, my shadow art style is very, I have to admit, my style is very niche. I think that's the right word I'm going to be using. And I know it doesn't work for everybody. And some people may like the art style, some people may not like it. But that is your freedom to choose. As long as the opinion or said thought doesn't roll around hate or discrimination, then you're fine. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's allowed an opinion of some sort, as long as it doesn't go towards that direction. Yeah, because sometimes there might be a controversial opinion that might be there is a reason behind it, or there's a logic behind it. And this is why I said, like, these days, people need to, I think in schools, they need to start learning to debate and start learning to actually talk to each other. I guess in a way, it's like social studies, but actually studying and socializing. Do you and yourself, because friends admire you. Yeah, exactly. So you see what I said on Discord and what I meant by that. And that's kind of leads into what I was talking about when the whole thing happened to me on Facebook. And yeah, who tries to be loved by everyone, but not to be hated by someone else. Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, like, some people just won't click. But it's like, I disagree with certain things and certain movements, but it doesn't mean I hate the person. It just means I disagree. You know, so this is what I'm saying, and people got to learn the difference between opinion and, you know, actual discrimination faults. But yeah, but again, that's just my opinion. Like, I could be wrong, you know, maybe my way of thinking is wrong, but that's how I see the world, I guess, because I do have a very black and white point of view, but I am trying to teach myself to see a bit more grey lately. So I'm trying, but it is very hard for me. And sadly, that is due to my atypical autism at points. But I am trying. That's what is important. And sometimes it might have opposite effects, because people might categorize you in their mind as two-faced or something else you don't like. Yeah, that's why you should be true. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, Lethal Wire. How you been? Welcome. Sorry, we're having a philosophical discussion. I apologize for this, but feel free to come chill and chat. You know, we will go back to stupidity and memes in your weekly dose of stupidity and memes in a moment. But yeah, how you been, man? And I hope you think your day's going well. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Spirit. It's always important to be yourself and be honest, but also be open enough to, because this is something I said, a good friend is honest with you, and a good friend will question some things you may think and talk about. And then when you debate in a peaceful and calmful manner, you actually improve each other through those, because you get an understanding of each other. And I think this is why I like going to something more fun. I want my pizza rock. Papa Nurgle's pizza. Spicy. Fair enough. But, God damn it, Spirit. But, yeah, that's what I meant is, if you got that friend that can help improve you as a person, and you do them back, like a symbiotic relationship, then you can actually become a better person. Like, I'm too trusting of people at times, and now I've become a little bit more like, yeah, don't, like, I'll befriend you, but I'll keep your arms length so I get to know you more. And that was thanks to my wife. She's bettered me in a person in a way that I shouldn't be too naive when making friends, but at the same time, like, Rachel's become more social because of me, so we balance each other out. And when I guess in a way, like, it's the whole opposite attract thing. So insert your Sinesh versus Cool meme here. But if you're a 40k fan, you know. But live Lethal Wire, how you been, by the way, buddy? What you been up to, if you're still around? But yeah, so like I said, friendship is a very complicated subject, because what you need in a friend may not be different to what I need in a friend. So, you know, it's live and learn. That's what it is all about, sadly, like life. You know, there's no simple answer to friendship. Not in my mind. Unless I'm being a bit jaded. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I could be goddamn wrong, and I'm willing to admit that. Now, on to the memes. My friend was looking you up now. Her name is Spoon. Sorry, my mind just went a bit into the gutter there. I apologise. My friend is looking you up right. My friend is looking you up right now. Her name is Spoon, but I'm doing good because we're watching her ACC? Watching her account? Oh, what? You mean she's on Twitch? Or... Sorry, when she said Spoon, my brain went into the car. I apologise. I absolutely apologise for that. That's my filthy mind, and I will absolutely 100%. I am totally sorry. But then again, no mind is clean in my mind. Oh, hello. Thank you. Deafy Spoon, welcome. Here you are. Hello. How are you? What are you all up to? Are you drawing? Are you watching anime? But anyways, how are you all? I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. And tell me, what are you up to? I said that way too deep, didn't I? What are you up to? What are you doing? I always sound like the mix of like Virgin Herbert the Pervert and what's that seller out of Resident Evil for? You know, the one with the cloak and he's got like, what are you buying? What are you selling? I buy it at a high price. I'm not sure, like, does anyone remember that Resi 4 when Resident Evil got a bit more actiony than horror? If anyone doesn't remember that, I'm gonna feel well bloody old. People are gonna look at me like, nah, bro, you're old. But anyways, how you guys been? What you been up to? Have you been doing some art lately? And I might start using my OC sooner this year. AC? Is it AC or OC you mean? You mean account? Oh, my brain has gone off today. It's just like flatlined on me. Wahaha, I have control of the keyboard now. Well done. So you guys sharing a keyboard, so you both like watching me but sharing the keyboard, like through different accounts on different browsers, or air conditioner? Oh yeah, it is getting a bit warm in the UK. Like literally we had like, I think it was like 5 days of rain, and then now all of a sudden like the last 2 days has been like absolutely gorgeous sunny, but not too hot, which is brilliant because I hate it when it's too hot. AC lost in translation. I think it's me being special more than anything, to be honest, mate. I ain't gonna lie. Nowhere on my computer, and Lethal was sitting on his face palming at me. So I can imagine going, I got control of the keyboard, just you two like fighting over the keyboard and like. I just got this really stupid image in my head. It's like like something out of a cartoon, just like you two just fighting over the PC. Having like Mortal Kombat fights, just with fingers going, finish him. Get a chopstick in there. See, this is Capital Spouts is not arguments. It's about sticking chopsticks in each other's hands. James Raven, 2020, stupidest quote ever. Relationships is not about love. It's all about when you can stab a chopstick into your partner's hand. I'm sorry, I'm talking crap. I apologize. Because I like dumb things, and if you like dumb things, then you are my kind of person. You're probably all sitting there just like, this guy's nuts, man. He's insane. What's going on with him? What is wrong with him? But the problem is, people, you are asking a very wrong question. You're fine. I love dumb things. Good. We like dumb things. We all love dumb things. You like dumb things. I like dumb things. We all love it. Ho ho ho, Merry Rotten Pieces of Gods. So, right, just to explain, there's 2 in-jokes going on in my community at the moment. So we got the tea cult thing, which is apparently I am a leader of the tea cult, and we steal people's teas. That's our thing. I think that was started by Bree, actually, one of our older community members. But yeah, I'm the head of the tea cult. And 2, if you love Warhammer 40k and Warhammer memes, we made Chaos Gods as fast food restaurants. And you got Nurgle, which is the god of death and pestilence. So we got like Papa Nurgle's pizza. So it's like rotten pizza, plague fries and stuff like that. It's dumb, I know, but hey, if you're a 40k fan, yeah, try to imagine. Oh god. I guess it Death Spoons knows exactly what I'm on about then. I'm assuming you are a 40k fan. And we got Corn as Corn Steakhouse. I believe Zinch was Zinch Bucks, wasn't it? Like it was Starbucks, but with Zinch. Which he's a god of change and basically fuckery, basically. And then you got Corn, which is the angry dude. Which you have Corn Steakhouse. And then I think the last one was Slanesh, and we call it KFC. And if you know what Slanesh is, yeah, we got Kentucky Fried Eldar Souls. So if you're a 40k fan, you know exactly what I'm on about. If you don't, if you're over 18, go look up Slanesh. I think that's literally all I can say, because if you look it up, you will be scarred for life, and I will sort of apologize. Hashtag not apologize. Oh god, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're a 40k fan, you definitely know what I'm on about, and you'll be like, oh god. But yeah, we like dumb fuckery in here. And if you like dumb fuckery, you should join the T cult. Otherwise, we will induct you and teach you of the ways of the T cult. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is bare arms and the bracelets. Yeah, I did that wrong. That was me being el stupido. Basically, cultists like we. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to be a T cultist, guys, if you want to be part of our wonderful, small but stupid community, I have a Discord. Links down below. So feel free to join us today and slack and dank on some good 40k memes, because we love our 40k memes. Then the T cult appears. Yeah. Well, kind of. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Death Spoon. I bet you she'll be... Death, are you going to be starting dropping some dank 40k memes for us today? Oh, if you are artists as well, we do have a little art section. So if you want to show off your art, let me know. And since we've got a few of you on already, we'll show off your art. And also, on top of that, just to let you guys know, if we hit 200 followers and 10 subscribers, I am going to be doing a giveaway of my next art stream of all 3 books of my manga series. £20 Amazon voucher. Yes, a £20 Amazon voucher. And some prints. So that'll be on the next art stream. And also, as a bonus, you guys get to tell me what to draw. So instead of VTS related stuff, you could go, I want you to draw this. And this is something like I've never done. So I've never done anything like this. So yeah, you can get me drawing if you want, but keep it PG, please. As much as I have a dark sense of humor, I do not want to be demonetized. But other than that, I just thought I'd let you guys out. I know, shameless self-promotion. I know I am such a, you know, man whore, but there you go. Like I say, I try to keep it PG, all right? Or PG-15 at the very most. I do have heart. Oh, cool. Show it off. I love Has Been Hotel. Fucking awesome, man. I love Alistair. Alistair's a shit, but I love him. I have a thing for little shits. Or big shits in Alistair's case. But yeah, have you I'm waiting for the new comics, actually. I do. And Hell of a Boss. Yeah, I love Hell of a Boss as well. Hell of a Boss is awesome as well. I do love Millie and Millie and Moxie and Millie. I was gonna say I watched like 5 fucking episodes. I should know their names by now. Sorry to yeah. I love that shit. And by the way, if you're all British, you'll know this paladin is a follower of the god Mr. Blobby. And if you know what Mr. Blobby is, I feel sorry for you all already. Childhood ruined. But anyways. But yeah, he's a follower of Mr. Blobby. Right, if we just do him all pink and then we do all the detail colour, yeah, I think that would be the smart big brain choice. I like it, the big brain choice. Because we always have a big brain choice. But yeah, show it off. I would love to. We all love to look at each other's art. By the way, this is not my main art style, by the way. This is just for the kids. Chibi Fun Time, which is like my mini side series. So think Ruby Chibi, but with my characters and a special guest character for every season. And it's like I say, it's for little kids. Let's have a look at your art. Come on. Let's have a look at people's art. We haven't done this in a long time because we haven't had enough viewers. But yeah, let's have a look. Let's use my soft voice. Okay, so we are going to go upwards. So we've seen all that. So let's go from... That's my D&D art. That's my main art style, by the way. I think we did this. I love the water effects, by the way. Very Demon Slayer. Well done, Spirit. That's me. That's my T-Cult stuff. Oh, wow. I like the horns. The horns are nice. So, another thing, Count Drago, if you've seen the animation. Nice horn! You have a very nice horn. But yeah, nice. Oh, by the way, since you are part of us right now, we are giving you the role. You're not a T-Cult master. You are a T-Cultist. There you go. You are now a part of the T-Cult chapter. Welcome. But there you go. You are now part of the T-Cult. You are inducted. But yeah. Ray got that techno corner. What the hell? What are you trying to do? Like the dragon dude out of Overwatch? You just... What are you talking about, Spirit? You just try to break me in your own special way. In your innate, unique span of specialness. Like me, I'm a bit special. Yeah, oof. Yeah, that's lovely art style, by the way. How long have you been drawing for? Have you been drawing recently, Despoon, or... You know, Lethal Wire's gone quiet. I think we may have scared Lethal Wire, everybody. I apologize, Lethal Wire. Please don't run away yet. The special attacks shout out my special techniques. Oh, fair enough. So is that about when you're drawing then, Spirit, and then you just shout that out? Sorry, I can imagine Spirit in a cafe. He just screams out at the top of his lungs. Everyone's just like, fuck. Yeah, that's what... Oh, you stream as well. Right, let's give you a follow. Everyone, give Deffy Spoon a follow. Open a new link in new tab. And follow. You now have your T-Cult leader following you. I will be watching you. Sorry, it sounded like something out of, what was that Space Odyssey? Was it like the evil AI? Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave. You're my wife now, Dave. Jesus, I'm going through like all British sitcoms like a fun. Guess my references. Guess my references. If you guess them all, you win a prize. What prize? A cup of tea. A stolen tea bag. That's what you win. But yeah. Oh God, here comes the humors. Fair enough. So why do you do art as well, by the way? Do you stream? Do we have to induct you into the tea cult? We got tea. We got lots of tea. We don't induct. We show people the ways to the tea cult. Leave Wire. Yeah, so I think I just scared Wire. No, that was it. I was saying, do you do art, Wire? All jokes aside, all tea cult indoctrinations aside. Don't worry, the indoctrination won't happen yet. Yet. Could you imagine me just having a voice over you going, just tie you to a chair like, you will love tea. You will like the British tea cult. You shall be a tea cultist. Your mission is to steal tea. There you go. Clip that if you want. There you go. I make music. Oh, yes, you did. You did. I now remember. Sorry. Again, names up here. Yeah, don't worry. My brain just went at the moment. Because I was actually having a discussion with this with Wolf earlier, who was like one of my other recent additions to the tea cult. But yeah, I'm not very good with names, but I recognise like either people's faces or art styles, if you get what I mean. Like, it's really weird. Like, I never remember the name, but I can remember like someone's art or like, you know, it's really weird. I do not know why that happens, but it does. And I do feel bad for it every bloody goddamn time. It's like, God damn it, James. Learn to remember things, boy. Boy. Dude, Down of War. Boy. Remember things, boy. Right, now if we do a yellow edge so we know he's getting electrocuted. Because he's getting electrocuted. Yes, he is using defibrillators in a D&D game. Because why not? Because it's joke characters. We all know joke characters in D&D are the funnest. Because they can pull the most ridiculous shit. And go, right, I want to do this. Make me some stupid custom rules. And then let's see how we can abuse it. In the most dumbest way possible. Because that's what D&D's all about. Absolutely dumb fun. Right, so we got mostly armor. We've got all the white bits done. The white bits. Now let's get his horns done. But yeah, anyways, guys. So, Def. I actually forgot how to use the name again. Def is Spoon, by the way. Yes. Are you planning to do your own comic? Or you just do art for fun? Or you just practicing for the future? Tell me a bit about your art and yourself. Become part of the tea cult. And put on some tea dank memes. See, I should have that announcer voice, shouldn't I? Well, Lethal's DM brought you in. It takes one of... Hold on. Well, Lethal's DM brought in a tank at one point and only a character to survive. And she was the only character to survive. I'll do the art for a book that is Lethal. Oh! So you're doing like a sort of collab thing then? Collab? Is that the right word? I know English. I'm an Englishman, knows English, I swear. Is this professional? Oh, nice. Because I know, if I remember correctly, I think Lethal did mention something like that last time about he was doing his own thing. Cool. Have you got any examples that you can show? Any, or you gonna keep it all like hush hush until the time is right? Does it have tea in it? That's the important thing. The book is why you. Oh, cool. Okay, that is a cool name for a book. I have to admit. Yeah, I think you did mention something a little bit. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Might be thinking. Oh, don't worry. My memory will return to me one day. Just not now. Could you imagine if I have amnesia? I'll be like 10 times worse, wouldn't I? I wouldn't even remember where I was. Where am I? How do I eat? How do I breathe? That would be me if I had amnesia all over. Let's be honest. That would be me all fucking over. Everyone's just like, yeah. That would be James. Because he's our friendly neighborhood dyslexic / idiot. I'm the friendly neighborhood bucker. Oh, God. Barker man does whatever a bucker man can. Is he smart? No, he's not. Can he confuse? Fuck yeah, he can. Why am I singing this goddamn song? Anyways, I was just like, oh, God, he's gone insane. The problem is, people, I already was there. The real question is just what is not wrong with me? Anyways, by the way, do you guys do 40k by any chance? Because I'm guessing Death is Spoon. I got a feeling you know what 40k is because you went, oh God. When I said Chaos Goddess fast food chains. Or you're just like, oh God, this is really stupid, but I love it. You can be both. And Tiefling's eyes, because they glow, they are yellow. Alright, oh, cool. I like it. Throughout the whole comic, his eyes is only opened once. Or, like, his actual eyes are in it once. There we go. But anyways, what is your... By the way, guys, what is your favourite anime or animation at the moment, by the way? Let me know. Or we could just drop some dank memes and we could look at some memes when I'm done with this. Or, like, you could watch me do some revamp of Vamp the Lost Soul Volume 1. Your choice. Choose if you dare. I should do that as, like, sort of, like... I should have a soundboard with that voice full of, like, Tico announcements. You are now being indoctrinated. I could send a starting point of the book. Yeah, right. Only... Yeah, because you guys are a team. I'd rather if... Yeah. I understand completely. I'm a one-man army, so I give myself permission. Hey, James, do you mind showing off some sneak peeks? Yes, I can show off some sneak peeks. You guys probably think I'm totally insane by now. Get me a Hug Me jacket now. I need a Hug Me jacket and a room and a bouncy wall. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. I just need a bouncy wall. And I am probably fucking insane. Anyways. Mine and Lethal's favourite anime is... Oh, Attack on Titan. Nice. I've actually been watching the final... Well, they called it the final season. And I'm waiting for, like, new episodes to come out. I think there probably has been a couple by now. Because I know they've been releasing it weekly. And I haven't done it for a couple of weeks now. I just love the D&D fact that he's got a fucking defibrillator in a fantasy setting. Just like... To be honest, that's what joke characters do. I've seen a lot of joke characters do a lot worse. And some involving, like, apparently wearing the skin of a goblin. You play D&D, you know that's messed up. split the final season into 2 parts, I believe. Oh, yes, they have. So, yes, I think, well, to be honest, Funimation always goddamn does that. It was like Assassination Classroom, which I absolutely love. They split that into like 4 parts when it could have been easy like 2 seasons, I think, if I remember correctly, because you got like 1 season, 2 hours, another season. I have to admit, I hate when they do that. I love it if it's just all in one DVD case, if you get what I mean. So normally when they come out, I try to wait until, if you get what I mean, once they release it in 1 box, because then it makes my life easier. I'm not sure, like, if you... I'm not sure if you agree or disagree. I do not mind. But, yeah. Right, let's put the blobby spots. The spots must go on. It must go on. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was like we were talking about comics earlier. Like, I love comics, but the one thing that annoys me is if I miss one comic, I miss it all. So I'd rather when it comes out in a, like, sort of like one big book, and then I can go get it. Plus, I have to admit, the book versions have really nice cover artwork. I'm not sure if you guys agree, but yeah. But yeah, they do have some lovely artwork. Oh. And the cat's just snuck into the room. Sorry, I just heard that and then the door closed. Do you want your food? Come on, darling. You could come up. Come on. Come on, grumpy cat. She's a bit of a grumpy cat, by the way. There we go. She's up now. Want to see her, just let me know. I could put the camera down quickly on her for a little bit. If you want to see her. If you want to see my cat. To be honest, the cat is such a grumpy little madam. Aren't you, Mog? You're a grumpy little madam because you scratch and bite anybody that touches you. Well, actually, no. She's been a little bit more friendly, admittedly, lately. But she's still a little shit. Yes, cat, I'm talking about you. Love you. Love you too. So everyone's just like, why are you talking to your cat, you nutcase? But yeah, but I like it when it's all in one bit. It just makes it easier. To be honest, I'm really excited because if you guys are a fan of Persona 5, by the way, I know there's an anime coming out. So yeah, I'm super looking forward to that. I'll talk to my cats too. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone understands. To be honest, I talk to my dog a lot more. Because sometimes I swear she goddamn understands what I'm telling her. Especially when I catch her doing something naughty. Because the thing is, here's a little story about my dog. She's a standard poodle. Now, if you know what a standard poodle is, they're supposed to be the second most intelligent breed. They're supposed to be water dogs. And I am actually comparing her to other poodles, not human intelligence. Bella is not that clever. As much as I love my dog. She is, she's far from that. I'm going to be honest. She is the opposite of smart. But I love her. Nevertheless, I do love my dog. She's a bit of a special dog. But yeah, here you go. If you want to see what my cat looks like. This is kind of like breaking the fourth wall. But there you go. She's just having a nom. She's having a nom. It's a bit dark in here because I've got like the face light. I don't have my usual lights because I changed it up since. There we go. Did you just bug it off because I put the camera on you? She buggered off. She's like, fuck you, I'm not going on the camera. The cat is giving me like the total like evils. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, but people like to see other people's pets. I'm sorry. Oh, good, she's wagging her tail. Yeah, she's mad. She mad. Cat mad. See, I told you she's a bit grumpy. She's a grumpy mare. What's wrong? You don't like attention? It's probably because the dog keeps using her head as a bloody pong ball. It's like, bang, bang. She does. Like, my dog is a bit of a bully, sadly. Bit special and a bit of a bully. She kind of like starts slapping like my cat's head. And the cat, not like hard, but she kind of, you know, like those bobbleheads? That's what she treats my cat like. Then again, my cat can stand up to herself as well against my dog, so it's a yin-yang situation. By the way. But yeah, let me know when you posted it and I will, I'll have a look. I shouldn't make a fan art as you are, as a random character myself. Fair enough. Oh god, just have me with a teapot on my head. That'd be fine. Being a tea cult leader. Just like, why did you come down to hell? Well, it's like, why did you go to hell? Well, long story that. Essentially, I stole everyone's tea and started a cult. And that said cult is now stealing tea to this very day. I know, amazing, right? Thank you for the fan art offer. I appreciate that. That warms my heart. But guys, by the way, if you do get to a point with your comic when you're ready to print, feel free to ask me questions, because I have self-published 3 of my own books, which is on the camera here right now, and what's showing on the, if you donate like £25, you get all 3 of my books posted to you. So yeah, so just I just thought I'd let you know. So yeah, if you want any advice, just let me know. I don't know, like I won't say like go with this company. I could recommend it to you, but it depends on what you guys are comfortable with. But yeah, I can give as much advice as possible if you need it, because I know like when you go to the publishing stage, it can be a little scary. I will admit, it can be scary, but it is so much fun, and you feel so much pride when you get it done. I have to admit, like you get to that point where you're super happy. Right, the blobby angel, the blobby cherub. There we go. And right, let's get this. I just chose the wrong color, didn't I? I just derped big time. There we go. But yeah, just let me know if you posted anything on there. Oh, let's check the art section. That's the kettle. That's, yeah, so you haven't posted anything new. Just making sure. But if you want to dank me on with some dank memes, I don't mind that either. I like a few dank memes from time to time. Dank 40k memes, that is. Especially the Purple Nurgle kind. Oh. You can get out, cat. Come on. You kicked the door before. She's just sitting there expecting me to get her out. It's like, no, you know how to do it. Don't try and interrupt my stream so you can get out. You know how to. You silly cat. Hold on, me and Leaf are gonna oh, clean the rat cage. Oh, cool, you're living together. So are you guys like sort of like a couple, or? Sorry, I know you're going to clean the cage. I was just wondering. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So you're a couple and working on your own manga. Oh, that's nice. That's quite cute. Do you know what? In all my time being in the community of mangaka and all that, I've never met a couple author, or a couple to be authors, I should say. So yeah, that's nice. That's nice to see. It warms my tea cult heart. It means I must indoctrinate you. Joking. I like it's just all this talking indoctrination. One day you might take me seriously. It'd be like I'm like Blitz, and I hang, you know, like you're like Minnie and Moxie, but it's me with a teapot on my head going, hello. Here's a teapot. AV Spoon, the name we were going under. Oh, nice. But yeah. AV Spoon. So what does the A and V stand for, if you don't mind me asking? Just say, I'm just waiting for an answer from Spoon. There we go. And get the towel, because he is a werewolf. And obviously it's the same colour as Rangfang's hair and that, so we can actually get away with doing this. Because obviously when you play your D&D characters, you do insert yourself in it somehow. Where is your hair, your colour, and all that. I have noticed that. I've done that to myself. Like the most recent one that I've got attached to, Captain Yellowed Up Pokerbeard. He has a habit of blowing stuff up. It's like, yeah, that's me in games. I can't help but blow stuff up because it's fun. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave. So yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'm gonna have to leave this. So yeah, that's fine. Go and clean the rats. Obviously, pets are important, and their health and their life. They are more important than watching me, the T-Code leader, on this stream. No, seriously, guys, go on. Sort your pets out. That's important. But yeah, anyways. Oh, I need to do his tower in the background. I just realised. I herp-a-derped. I herp-a-derped. Would it be nice to herp-a-derp with your neighbours? Anyways, right, let's get these... Let's get this party started. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the defibrillators. Yeah, we'll do them that colour, and we're going to keep it simple. I just love this is actually a continuation. Because normally I don't do these continuation shenanigans until, like, the two-part, like, last part of the series. But it's kind of its own separate thing, but it's not at the same time, which makes it quite cool, actually. There we go. Clear. I just love that whole, like, he's just got the defibrillators out ready to go. Yeah, okay, the defibrillators are done. And what we do is we'll add a teensy bit of complexity to it. Because the defibrillator is supposed to be a one-off. As a sort of like, you know, it's the joke characters shenanigans. But I think we could afford to do it this time around. There we go. Right, now we've got that done. We can do Run, the fastest barbarian alive. Totally not a rip-off of Sonic. We swears. Not a total joke. Right, we need to get his little nose done. And yep. Okay, cool. And your nose is completely black. I forgot about that. There we go, Scarlet. That's your character done. And oh, we need to do the pinky bits. Pinky bits. Yeah, I call it the pinky bits, like the tongue and the inside of the ears. I call it the pinky bits because I'm intelligent and I know English. I totally know English. I understand it. I speak it. Who am I trying to convince? It's like, I was just sitting there, it's like, I ain't convincing anybody with that act. There we go. We get that tongue done. Yep, that's fine. But anyways, guys, actually, Spirit, I'm wondering how you feel about this. I might be planning to do an extra stream a week, but in the evening, but it'll be silent stream. So I would be able to reply back by typing, but you might not understand what I'm trying to say. But how would you feel me doing a silent stream once a week in the evening? So you got all like more of the like the American audiences and that can catch up with us and that. So I'm not sure how you guys would feel. So like, how would you feel if I planned that once a week? Would that be cool? Or would that be like, yeah, no, maybe not? Because I'm kind of considering it. Because but it'd be mostly like revamp stuff. And anything like VTLS wise. If I got like nothing else to do, then yeah, it'd be more like... Right, let's do the chicken head and get it out of the way. Right. What we're going to do is do that. Clean it up. And what I want to do is, yeah, that was smart because I'm total smart. But yeah, how would you feel about that, Spirit? You're still around. Like, would that be something you'd be interested in me doing, or is it like, nah? Because I want to get like people's gauge on it. Because I think it might be a good idea only because of I could reach out to like sort of like overseas audiences, but it won't be till God knows how long, and it won't be 4 hours. It'd probably be like a shorter stream overall. Honestly, only because of, you know, I got work and stuff. So plus I want to spend time with the wife. So after I come home from work, which I probably you guys would understand. Right, there we go. That's the chicken head. That wasn't shadow, by the way. It's just me sort of like doing the chicken feathers because it's like sort of like gradient. Okay, right. Let's get Run the Barbarian. He's got his shoulder pad. His braces are the same color, and it's just like the. What about the legs? Yeah, their trousers are pretty much the same color. Because barbarians are simple to draw like that. They're very simple. And then just sort of, there we go. I just love the fact he's got a chicken head out of all this. It's just like, wait, what? What's going on? I don't understand this. Why do I have chicken head? And the belt's the same color as well. Should have done everything the same color. I knew it was, I thought it was, but it's a bit like, you know, when you're not too sure and you don't want to derp it up. That's like my thing, my thought process in it. So yeah, there we go. I think we could just get all the belts done. Yep. To be honest, like a lot of it's already done. Yeah, cool. It's just the birdies. We'll do that like a sort of. There we go. Done. So yeah, we got that done. What else? We need to do his belts. And then we get his belt color. So it's only just these two panels. Because we've done all of it. And then the gold. Around his thing. Around the side of it. So we do that. You watch. My wife's going to run in with another donut. You watch. Sorry, by the way, so those who were watching I was eating a donut, I apologise. But it was Krispy Kreme donut and I could not goddamn resist. So, there you go. I think Spirit's disappeared. Have I scared you? Oh, no. Don't call me during the stream. Go away. Sorry about that. I'm getting a lot of Forge Company calls lately. Like, have you lost it? It's like, no, go away. I hate scam calls. Really do. I actually can't stand them, honestly. Only because I really disagree with what they do, so. But that's personal opinion, really, more than anything. Like, again, could be goddamn wrong, could be a whole point to it all, but personally, I don't see it. But, again, personal opinion overall. Let's check the colour of his boots from page 4. Same colour as the waistcoat. Well, the waist, like, skirt thing. We'll call it waist skirt thing. How's that? The waist skirt thing. And then... there we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we could just spill bucket into it. Clean that up with a bit of pen work. There we go. So we got 2 characters done. Oh, edit, undo. I've really got to find a way to get rid of all that. Because that is like super bad. But there you go. Because it kind of like makes this weird edge thing. And I really don't like that at all, honestly. Right, let's get Nikai's skin color. And then just get his gloves. See what I mean? It makes that sort of like weird line thing. And it makes my work like really... I've really been trying to find a way to stop that from happening. But every time I've tried something, it wouldn't work. But anyways, hello. For those who are new, or for those who are first time watching me, I'm James Raven. I do my own manga series, Vamp, The Lost Soul. Also, I have a little thing going on at the moment. If I go up to 200 followers and 10 subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway on my next art stream. And also, I will get you to ask me what you want me to draw. Because normally I just do BTS stuff. So this is like a super rare opportunity for you to get me to draw anything. So, yeah. So, you know. So that's... so I'm just letting you know. So that is super rare op. But if you want to know what I'm going to be giving away, I've already decided. It's a £20 Amazon voucher. All 3 books of my manga. And on top of that, a few prints to go on top. So if if I get that and you're at the end of the stream, I will announce the winner, because you have to attend the stream basically to be in a chance to get your hands on it. So hopefully that will be enticing. Hopefully. If not, then that's fair enough. You want to chill? Chill. If you want to chat. But I do not want to make you do anything you don't want to do. I'm just saying there's the offer, and if you want to take it, that is fine by me. But anyways, let's get on with this. So right, we've done Nikai's skin color. We need to get Rangfang's skin color, which is in the first panels. And I've got all these Costume colors. Yes, mate.
Don't be afraid to borrow.
What?
Chord progressions, sounds,
What?
little ditties, tiny things.
I'm confused.
Just
Oh, is that...
follow.
I hate when it does that. Like, yo, I expect singing, but when it's like voices is up, my brain goes, what? Someone on the mic? There we go. Yep, that's better. And then... And what I'll do is I'll probably do the models in single colours. Or try to do like minor. I don't know. Do I do minor or do I do go full out?
And that's one of the reasons why I can churn stuff out is because I don't have a problem with reusing
What's the hell?
or borrowing something that I heard.
There we go. And then... Yeah, I know what I did wrong. Yeah, I was looking at it like, that looks wrong. And I realised why, because I did add certain lines to it. Right, now, Yang Feng, I am going to take your hat colour.
Because I thought it was not original, not creative.
Alright, there we go.
But I quickly found out that I am not original or creative. I can't make up a new thing.
There we go. Is this like people's opinions on a track? Okay, that's a thing. Apparently it's a thing. But there you go. I'm sitting there like,
And I very
is that a
much
thing
doubt
now?
in many ways that any of the people that I listen to were the first ones to think of a particular progression.
Oh god.
So once you get over that, sounding good is easy.
There we go. Then it just sort of...
Borrow. Basically, let's just copy it and just
What?
do a little changey thing and pretend, like it's yours. No one will know.
Is this track encouraging stealing ideas? Okay. My brain's just like,
No one
what?
knows. The new generation now can steal everything from the older generation and pretend like it's theirs.
Ooh, it's kind of controversial.
Is it?
Oh god.
Obviously, chords and melodies, there's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah.
Don't be blatant about it. Be subtle,
What the hell?
like a sneaky thief in the night.
I'm gonna skip this track because this is a bit weird. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Alright. That's alright. That track was a bit weird. I was sitting there like, I don't feel comfortable like as an artist listening to that. I wasn't triggered. It's just a bit like, because I have strong feelings about stealing ideas and that. It's a bit like, wait, what? Like, yeah, that was a bit weird. That was a bit of a weird one, I'm not going to lie. And my face was just like, what? And this is like from Pretzel as well, so definitely a bit of a funky weird one. But there you go. Right, let's get Kaz done and over with. Because I think we've practically done these two. I just need to do Nikaya. But I'll just get like one of our older pages with the recent colour scheme and we'll go with that. And then perfect. There we go. And we've got the nice hairstyle going on. Anyways, guys, could I just say thank you all for watching. I'm not finishing, but I just want to say thank you all for watching. And by the way, Mr. T-Dog13, thank you for hosting my stream. And Death is Spoon. I don't know if I said it already, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, but I just want to say thank you. Because, it's nice to sort of appreciate your audience. So, thank you so much for being wonderful, awesome, wholesome people. But anyways, if you're here just to lurk, if you're here to chill, if you're here to chat, I do not mind. Just sit back, join the tea cult on our Discord server, have a cup of tea, and enjoy the stream. Or chat shit with me. Either way is good. And we get the red out here. And oh, right, yeah. I forgot to, yeah. Okay. That is absolutely fine. We can work with that. There we go. And yeah, if we do that and then yeah, if we just go into that, because to be honest, that's going to be coloured over it anyways. All I have to do is just rub out little bits here. Right, if we do this here And to be honest, her trousers is something's bothering me. I forgot to put line work in again. Get the rubber and just sort of clean that out. Just to sort that out a little bit. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed now. All done. Or was it? Job done. I'm not sure if anyone plays Hearthstone then. That was our little cheeky Hearthstone reference. But yeah, there we go. And yep, right. It's oh god. Yeah, I've got like 15 minutes to finish this. Because what time is it now? It's like, yeah, and we're probably going to get dinner by about 6. So I need to finish this up and then get this into a video pronto. So we are near the stages of finishing anyways and putting the words in and that. So we'll definitely get this done. Oh, no, don't rush. Rushing is the first road to disappointment. James W. Rayford 2021. Please don't sue me. Right, there we go. Done. And we get the orange hair. And then sort of what we'll do, we'll pick up all the bits, then open the VTLS file, and then just literally, because the thing is, one character left is literally just that. But once I've sorted out everything else, I could do like a quick color on everything else, background wise, and then we'll get the lights and shines done, and then we're gonna have to finish up. I'm gonna have to look for someone to raid in the meantime. Well, not now, but once we're near finishing. And then sort of, there we go. I don't mind hitting the chair so much, so, because that's going to be coloured over later anyway, so just as long as, see what I mean, like that problem there, it just causes so much problems. I really do not like it when it does that. There we go. And then back to clip. And then just sort of clean that up. Yeah, but also the reason why I'm also thinking doing it evening streams, by the way, is it make it easier for me to finish up certain artworks that I couldn't finish within one stream, or then I don't have to rush, and then I could take actually more time actually over it. So there is like literally a very practical reason with it as well. So there we go. So yeah, there is a practical reason to it as well, but by the time oh, no, undo. But yeah, anyways, let's keep going, because don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found. We can't find paradise. All we have to do is go free your soul. Don't know why I'm singing Dragon Ball, but there you go. Mysteries unbound, made of a deep energy. Oh, damn it. That's, you know when songs are so catchy, you can't help but sing it. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just like, that song is way too damn catchy. It's like a virus, but a really good catchy virus. It's like, don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found. We can't find paradise. Damn it, that song is like way in my head now. I think Spirit's disappeared. Did I scare you off, Spirit? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you off. But I will steal your tea. But anyways. And but do you know what? I'm so happy with the community that's building slowly. It's so... It's you know, people are starting to chat on there a bit more often now. It's not just me just going, hi everyone, and nobody answers. We are getting to people to answer, and I love it. No, and, you know, I love every bit of that. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll get like the headband. And get that a bit darker because we want to get these like little bits of hair done. There we go. And now, there we go. That's very Helsinki actually, that little bit there. Oh, nice. It actually like leaked into the bit where I wanted it to go. Nice. That's what you call like happy mistake. Except for what happened there. What happened there is like no. So, right, let's fix that quickly. So, Kaz is practically done now, colouring wise. It is literally just Nikaya, and yeah, everything else is basically done. Just need to get these done. So, we're going to open. We are going to go last season of Chibi. Now, that's Revamp. G. Pro. Oh, no. I spelt that wrong then. Project Vamp the Lost Soul. You've wondered what Chaos Man is about. Apparently it is releasing in the summer. I did a commission for a company on Crown Root, so go check them out. I'm done a revamp or re-deluxe. I can't remember what they called it. It's basically what it's equivalent of my revamp, basically. Right, I need Nick Kao in his new color scheme. Where are you? VTS manga? No, we want... That's why I was clicking the wrong thing. Chibi, season 4. No, because that's them as animals, so we need to go back one more season. And... No, right, we need to actually look up concept art then. VTS concept art, just manga, D&D stream, concept art, there we go. VTLS custom characters. It's VTLS concept art I want. There we go. Let's do the group, because then I've got all the characters' colours in one art. There we go. So then I don't have to jump between arts then. I can literally just grab what I want and just do it. Just do it. Just do it, boy. There we go. And then we grab the green quickly. Just grab that green net, because this is in Nikayo's new costume, so I'm kind of featuring it as well in this season of Chibi Fun Time, so you know like what he's going to be looking like for the new arc after volume 4 or 5. So you might see like hints of his new costume, because this is like his original costume. There we go. And I was about to spread that and undo. We did the wrong thing. But yeah, anyways, guys, what you been up to? Are you a fellow artist? Are you a musician? Are you, or are you just here to chill and chat and have a bit of a gaming hobby? Tell me about yourselves a little bit, guys. Let me know. Let me know in the not comments, in the chat. I'm thinking YouTube. I do not know why, but there you go. I want that. That's what I want, because that's what I want, and I want it now. There we go. But we get him in his casual without the armor. There we go. That's a lot better. And we're gonna pick up that purple. There we go. Back, you demon. Back, I say. Back to the pits of hell. There we go. Like I say, like literally we got like 10 minutes to, and I'm nearly done with the colouring, so that's a healthy sign. Right, so now we are going to pick up this table colour. We're going to just spit it on, just spit it all on, and then we'll clean up the colouring. Oh, God's sake, the bucket. God's sake, bucket. What have I said about spreading this? There we go. Just clean up bits. Get that red, because I just realised some bits haven't been done here, like this. Perfect. Done. And Joe, what, should we just do this table quickly, just to get it all out of the way? I think that would be the smart thing to do. Yes, and by the way, G&G is a reference to Ghosts and Goblins, which is also like a, I'm not sure if anyone knows that game, but yeah, it's supposed to be like a reference to a game, game within a D&D game, if you get what I mean. So instead of me saying D&D, it's G&G on their side. So it's Ghosts and Goblins. I just thought that would have been a little fun play reference. There we go. There we go. And just sort of... Right, and then we'll do this. Yeah, that's it. Cool. So we got what we want going on here. But anyways. But yeah, any questions you want to ask about, you know, self-publication process, VTS in general, let me know, guys. Like, if you're planning to do your own mangas or comics or that, I'm more than happy to actually answer questions. I'm not going to say, yeah, it's a trade secret, bugger off. Like, because at the end of the day, I do love to help other artists so they can reach their potential. Because, you know, there's no such thing as you know, unhealthy competition. But there you go. But I guess that's my just opinion on things, though. You know, some people think differently. But I like to help people wherever I can. So if I can help them and help them reach their potential with their books, I like to know how I can help. Okay. And then just sort of... Oh. Don't goof there. That sounds like something else. Sonic, I do not know why. Because I'm probably thinking of a certain level. Right, let's do a couple of dice in different colours. And then just jump there. And just sort of... That's it. And then... Yeah, there we go. Just so it's just like, you know, it actually looks like an actual proper game in D&D. Let's just go with a rough colouring. We don't need to go absolutely balls to the walls, as they say. Just so they know what everything is. And just like, there we go. And we'll just pick a green colour because she is mostly green. Just so, like, make it look rough. Because it's these painted models after all, so it's going to be their imaginations. There we go. And just sort of... there we go. And then we'll do their bases sort of like this sort of... No, let's do green. Let's do a whole Games Workshop reference, shall we? Like, back in the 90s Warhammer 40k. You know what I mean? Sort of like, back in the day. Back in my day! Sort of thing. Right, we get that, and then, just like I say, again, just sort of rough painting. It'd be like their imaginations. But anyways, guys, I hope you're doing all well so far. Get the belts. Yep, we got that. So we've got all the models. Now, let's get these question marks going. There we go. And we're going to unlock that for a second, because... And then relock it, because, to be honest, I did forget that. Right, so we gotta do... Scarlet's character. My brain had a just big flatline moment there. And then just sort of... Yep, and then just sort of... There we go. And just sort of... Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. But it's not fully coloured in because there's like lots of other little bits I need to do. But it's just the basic colours I want to get in. Hello, Spirit. And sweet. Sweat. Yeah, you've been exercising then. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at the moment I'm doing... I'm colouring Scarlet's character. And then we're doing the backgrounds. We'll do quick shades, get the words done. And then we'll be off to raid. I-ho, I-ho. It's off to raid we go. So, yeah. I'm kind of trying to speed myself up without rushing. And it's actually a challenge to do that at the moment. I just love Scarlett's character. Just like, no, don't do it. Don't do it, you crazy motherfuckers. Right, we'll go to page 4. Which we actually got a lot more of a full view of Scarlett's character. There we go. And just sort of... You'll just get all the basic colours and then we can get the details in as quickly as possible. That's the game plan. Whether it works or not, we do not know. But yeah, we've got like Scarlett sort of like... And Jess going, no, don't do it. So if you recognise the OC, yes, it is Scarlett's OC because she's special guesting for this chibi season. She is like our absolute special guest for this. Because like I say, each season has a special guest. I think literally season 1 is the only one that doesn't have a special guest. Because it started off as a sort of like, yo, let's do it full of those for the kids to see how it happens. Sorry. My left lung went. It was my left lung. Jesus. Don't worry, guys. I haven't got COVID. That was just something got in my throat. And I paid for that. And sometimes when I talk too much, I get a bit like tickly throat. For some reason, my mind went to song of Let's Go and See the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I clapped my feet. Fair enough. Fair enough. So what were you doing? Because I know Death is Spoon and that is doing their... they're dealing with their rat cage at the moment. What are you up to? Right, so we got that done. Now we're going to get all Scarlett's coloured features. Now, the best one, I think, is not... Yeah, no, actually, this is the best one. Because then I've got all... Yeah, and then get the white in. So, first off, we need to get those dots in there. And, yeah. So, we need to further up that. Then a little pauses. There we go. I think I've done us some justice. What do you think, guys? I think I did us some justice as best as I can. And yeah, I think we got all the basics. I'm surprised I got the details done so quickly, actually. It's because it's probably because I'm in Speedy Gonzalez mode. Right, page 4. Right, so we need to make sure everyone knows they're all in the same dungeon. It's just like, I don't know why it reminds me of like a chocobo, a weird chocobo theme. Thinking maybe Sevens. Like sort of like calm chocobo note sort of music. Don't know why. I hate when things remind you like weirdly of things that it shouldn't remind you of. But there you go. That's just me. There we go. And then if we can actually go across 2 panels doing this, then we are gods. There we go. I'm uploading a piano mashup. It's going to take a few pics of my... Oh, right. So songs for Instagram. References, staff, katana, pistol, giant sword. I have it from that. Oh, cool. So you LARP then? Is that like sort of like one of your main hobbies? And what do you LARP? Is it like D&D or is it like you know, like it has its own rules LARPing? Because like I know you have to like do actions. I'm not sure like if they got like a sort of automated dice roll or judge or something. I wondered how those things work actually. There we go. Like, how does LARP work, by the way? Like, I've always been curious about it. Like, how did they get it to work? Like, how do you do your HP? How do you do, like, you know? I'm not like, as in, how the hell do they do it? It's like, I'm actually fascinated. Like, I want to know, if you get what I mean. I want to learn. I think that's... Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty happy with that. And what we'd do is... Yeah, I think we'll do, like, sort of, like, kind of effects on there. Yeah. I don't want to do... It's mostly, like, fantasy... theatrical buffer LARP, but that was 6 to 7 years ago. I still have the gear, weapons, and costumes. Oh, that's cool. So it's more like doing your own play, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's like do your own play. I'm assuming it's more that than just the actual RPG element. That's my guess. It depends on what kind of system you're playing. If you're hardcore physical, very like PG-13 theatrical, with lots of RPing, okay. But there is one, because I know people do have like HP systems and that, and I'm a bit like, well, how do you keep track of that? How do you like take the damage? Yeah, it's like RPG, but live action ones, yeah. That's what I meant. Like, how do you take? How do you know how much damage you took and stuff? Like, because I from what I've saw on like from shows and that, it's like it can be very chaotic. So I'm wondering if there's actually a system, and it's like nobody's told anyone of it yet. Right. As for this, I'm gonna get spray can, go darker and go smaller, and just go. There we go. Right. Okay, so we'll do some shading now, just to get it out of the way. And we're going to go hard light. Remember, this is just black and white, so because this is more simplified children's comic, we want to go with that vibe. So there we go. And again, I'm going to high detail. It's got to be simplified, James. Come on. There we go. Do that, and it's sort of... That's what I meant. Like, sort of like bits where there should be crevices. Stuff like that. And then... Yeah. Like that. So basically shadows where there should be shadows. Or just simplified. Yep. And then just sort of... Yeah, just sort of shadows where it should be, and just so it just gives it a sort of lived in vibe. There we go. And then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And yeah, that's it. See, he's going to be a bit more detailed. Get the rubber. Just notice that. But that's got to be, yeah. So you got to have a bit of shadow on the side there, just so. And then there we go. And then just sort of on the ground. There we go. So anyways, guys, what you been up to? Anyways, have you got your art inspiration back, by the way, Spirits? Sorry, I've been a bit quiet. Just, I think I'm overthinking my art. That's what it is. There we go. And then obviously, and then do the ears. Do the one behind. Obviously, get it all shadowed up. And then do under the chin. And then like that. So you know he's laying down. Like that. Done. Yep, that looks fine. And then obviously just do a little pause. And just get those horns behind there. Got the hair. There we go. Just sort of get that sort of fixed up lately. There we go. Get that under the neck. Teeth, get that done. Do under here. And obviously do like the whole oh shit thing. Players must hold how much armor protection they have, much HP, how much damage they deal. Okay, fair enough. So there is a set sort of guidelines. Do you have like a referee or something? Like sort of like a sort of, you know, if there's anything going wrong or there's arguments, it can be settled. Like I'm actually like intrigued like how this whole system works. Because like, you know, like I say, it just shows to be quite chaotic and but I'm guessing there is actually order to it. It's not just like what they show on the shows. Well, I would assume so. Because obviously, you know, if it's just chaos, I don't think much people be having... I don't know, some people thrive with chaos. But I know there's some people out there that kind of like actually want to get on with it. So, get on with it. Alright, so yeah, that's the electric shot. Actually, let's do some shadows in the bones. Just for shits and gigs. Sort of like, there we go. And the jaw. And sort of. There we go. And now, like I say, we want to do some basic shadows. We don't want to go absolutely AWOL. Game masters usually have, when there are 2 or more players have an issue, the rules, or if a player does something sus in the play. Other than that, we can tell DMs, and then depending on the situation, they provide a solution. Oh, fair enough. So there is sort of like a referee sort of thing, and but in a sort of form of a DM. I have to admit, like I'm thinking like that must be stressful sometimes, because I can imagine like people in the heat of the moment, and then they don't realise they've done something wrong or whatever, and then it's like, no, you did this wrong. Like that must be super stressful at times. Like it sounds really fun, but I feel really bad for the DMs. Because sometimes those shenanigans probably will happen. Because especially when it's like a physical, like almost like a physical sport. Tell you something I've been getting into lately, but I can't watch videos of it on YouTube because apparently it's region locked. M1 and the night fighting stuff. That looks really fun. I really want to try that one day. Right, let's... Yep, that's it. They are like referees, yeah, but they ain't many DMs, so sometimes it mostly depends on the players to follow the rules the best of their abilities and also show respect. Yeah, I can imagine that. And obviously, if your group is having a problem with one player, I'm assuming like you probably vote to kick him out or something. Like the band, basically when I was in the band, really, like. You have a problem, we try and talk it out, but if the person's being like arrogant or nasty or anything, we kind of just be like, right, you know, we've got to vote. You know, do you want to keep him in? Do you want to give him another chance, or do you want to just out him? Depending like how bad they are. Sometimes they get really bad. Sometimes you have to take the rules into your own hands and just go, right, no, you're out, done. Like I could imagine that, because when you're band leader, sometimes you have to give the band news. Especially when someone's been a bit aholic and just like, mate, you kind of been a butt and we kind of have to kick you out because you're not listening. And it's not nice because sometimes it gets in the way and people just get really arsey with you. And it's like, well, it's not my fault that you're being a butthole, mate. Yo, we're trying to make it fun and easy, but you know, I can imagine it'd be like that sometimes. Like I say, I do feel sorry for DMs because I know what it's like to deliver bad news especially when you're in a band. And some people take it personally and don't understand why it's happened. Yeah, a lot of DMs don't want to kick people out, but they are forced to do so. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like I say, I can absolutely, and I do feel for him quite a bit when that happens as well. It is not a fun place to be in. Because you're the guy who's delivering the bad news and you're like, you feel like you're the bad guy when you know you're doing the right thing. But you can't help but shake off that crappy feeling. Which is fair enough. Oh. Oh, we got an intruder. Oh, thank you. So I've got another cup of tea for the tea cult. Thank you very much. But yeah. Right, anyways, I better concentrate on this drawing because it's literally like 4:30 and I've got to start finishing this up. Luckily, we're on like the last few panels, which is very easy to do. But I'll try not to rush this because I do like to finish most artworks, unless I say it's a big project. I like to do it in one scene, basically. Right, let's pick up that chair color. See, this is what I mean by try not to rush, because I've seen that and I'm like, yeah, I rushed that. Let's fix that. There we go. Sometimes DMs or DM plus helpers might get forced to cancel the whole... Oh, really? Crud. I didn't think things would go that far. What? Is it because of, like, the whole group, or dependent on the situation, I can imagine? Jesus. I didn't think DMs would go that far. Like, I wouldn't cancel games on stuff like that. Unless it's, like, mental health and it's like, yeah, this person's been so bad, like, it's impacted their health. Then I would... Drying my throat out. This is why I drink often, guys. Might end up peeing like a truck in the end, but... Oh. This is why you drink lots of water during streams, because you start coughing a lot. And then people stare at you. I'm going to have my tea, actually. Might be because I had too much tea, actually, because I've drank like 10 cups of tea today. But in the tea cult, that is never such thing as too much tea. But yeah, I can imagine that. Bloody hell, man. But it is actually interesting to see the mechanics of this. And actually understanding how it actually works. Because LARP needs a lot of organisation and keeping things in check. So if so many people are for you to DM, it's very hard to hold situations until they are pointing to the control situations in the game. So they're forced to cancel the whole... Yeah, I can imagine. Actually, now you say that, actually, yeah, I can imagine that. Like, if it gets a little too much, you got like, guys, look, you know, because of all the drama, you know, I don't want to... Yeah, I can imagine. I can easily imagine that, actually. Because the last thing you want to have a good time, don't you? You don't want the drama, and some people don't kind of understand that sometimes. I've noticed that also with D&D. A lot of that does go on sometimes. Like, people don't understand, like, we play to escape that. But, yeah. Lively dramas. Right. Right, let's, yeah. And... There we go. And horns. There we go. And where's it? Yeah. So we do that. Because obviously that's like, yeah. And yeah, I've got to do that just a little bit more. Because that is like lots of detail there with the chicken. There we go. Right, get the rubber. Rub that out. But yeah, I can imagine. Because LARPs needs a lot of organisation. I've already read that, haven't I? Yeah, no, I can imagine. And that could really suck. Especially for like players who really want to play it. But yeah. But like I say, thanks for the insight though, man. Like, I know it's probably not the whole thing, but I have to admit, like, if I had to have a bucket list, well, to be honest, I do have bucket list of things I want to do, but I would definitely would like to add that because it seems really fun. And but the thing is, now you told me that, I know if I'm gonna do it like at least once, like I'm gonna have to do it with people that I know won't cause any like sort of dramas and shit like that. Like they're just here to have a good time, sort of thing. But yeah, thanks for your insight, man. See, and this is what I love about when you talk to people like with different sort of interests and ideas and that. Like sometimes you talk about it and you think, oh, maybe I want to try that out. This is why I always say you always should talk, debate nicely, because you never know, you might find something about yourself or something you might want to try. It's always a possibility. I will tell you why usually LARP games are made by one person or two. DMs will have to find at least other 2 or 3 helpers. 50 plays here to go around. Yeah, like forests and stuff, I can imagine that. Or like, if you're going to go vampire-y, like urban, yeah. I can imagine that. But yeah, no, I kind of get you. But yeah, no, like I say, thank you for the insight, man. So it's nice to kind of learn about these things and sort of understand it better. Like, I've always think it looked fun, but I just didn't know, like, you know, what goes into it and stuff. And it's nice to know that. It's nice to learn. Right, we'll do that. There we go. How you still going? I do not know. I do not know, Spirit. I ask myself that question every day. There we go. And there we go. And get the hat. And then the thing is, though, I have to admit, this is nothing to my, like, when I cram hard. Like, you... Oh, hi, hello, live, what? How are you still going? I'm going. That's how I do it, mate. But to be honest, because I think I'm too used to the grind. Me and Spoon just got done. Oh, fair enough. Anyways, welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the T-Cult. Welcome back to your indoctrination. No, to be honest, the reason I'm so used to it, actually having a little bit of a tiny serious talk, the only reason I do it because when you're author of your own manga series and you publish, I've done crunches where I get up at 9 o'clock in the morning, get started right away, just straight after breakfast, and just cram until like 3 o'clock in the evening, and I'll probably get like 5 pages done. But to be honest, now I'm getting used to my new tablet. I'm doing like 2 because I'm getting used to new tech. But yeah, I think the reason being is I'm used to the crunch. So I'm very used to sort of, cracking down on myself. Even though I might laugh and get distracted and stuff, like, but, I'm very used to, like, hey, right, let's get on with it. I think it just depends on people's motivation. I've always had a very strong motivation to begin with because of certain elements in my life, which I will not discuss because some of them is a bit... I don't really want to put you guys on a downer because... my history with my real dad hasn't been, how can I put this politely? Pleasant, to say the least. And because of that, it's drove me to prove people wrong. And I guess it's a good thing it's happened in a way, but it's a really sucky thing, and I don't want to bring you guys down. So, like, that part of my history is maybe when I'm ready to talk about it, I'll make like a whole YouTube video about it and actually talk about, don't let the demon beat you, basically, sort of video. Inspirational video. Knowing what words I need to say to talk about it. Because the thing is, my friends already know about it, and people know me personally know about it. Because I'm a fairly open person. Like once I actually kind of get to know you in real life, I'm a bit like, yeah, this is what happened to me, but I don't let it define me. Like, I'm fairly open, so people normally know about my history when get to know you. But anyways. But yeah. But hey, hello, Death Spoon. How's the rats, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. How are they doing? Right, there we go. And then we need to do the effects and then the words. And then we got the little singing Blobby. The cherub, Mr. Blobby as a cherub. Now that's a terrifying image. If anyone knows Mr. Blobby. I know Spirit knows. Hello again. But yeah, how are the ratties going? How are the boys? Or girlies? She escaped out the box, so we had a... Oh, right. Jesus. Yeah, because rats are like fast little fuckers, aren't they? Like, you wouldn't think so, like, you know, rats being rats, but they're nimble little shits. in a loving way, if you get what I mean. Like, they are super fast creatures. Like, obviously not like parakeet level, but not parakeet, you know, the falcons. But they are fast. And obviously, because they're small, you don't want to end up hurting it, so... I can imagine that. Fastest little buggers alive. Anyways, let's get Ramfang's hair shine. Get the shine. Da da ba ba da. I just love the lips. Ooh. But yeah, I'm kind of quickly doing the shines quickly, so I've got a feeling I'm going to miss stuff. Oh, Mog's back. Hi, Mog. Right, I better quickly get cracking. Get cracking, boy. Yeah, so anyways, guys, I was going to ask you, because I don't know where you guys are from and all that, but I'm thinking of maybe doing a silent stream, like, because I do a stream once a week on Friday. I'm thinking maybe doing, like, an extra stream with more, proper VGLS manga stuff, but silent stream. Like, how would you guys feel about that? Because, obviously, if I'm going to do it in the evening, it's got to be silent because I don't want to make noise for the parents. I want to start making my own manga comic graphic novel. I have started with the main characters. So, you've done what I've done. Characters, then world building. I might make it up. Yes, do that, right. My advice to you, all the old concept art, yeah, make more of these, Vamp. Yeah, okay, cool. But like I say, if it is the one evening one, it will have to be a silent stream. So if you're wondering why I'm only replying with my dyslexic words, that's why. Because I don't want to wake the parents up. But if you want it, then I will talk to my wife and we'll try to arrange something. Because it depends if I can actually arrange it. Because obviously I want to spend time with her, but I don't want to like lose time with her, if you get what I mean. So, well, the idea came, I was doodling, yeah. But when you do like characters first, definitely do a concept art. And once you're comfortable with the look, then give them like the personality to go with it. I don't know why the camera is turned that way. The camera should be turned towards the books. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, so... Right, we're done. And skin. Need to do Kaz's skin. There we go. And have we done her hair? We've done her hair. We've done their skin. Need to do his skin. Right. Hey, you saying hi again? Hello again. Hi. Hello. It is me, Mario. I don't know why I said that. Well, there you go. But yeah, anyways. But... Hi. Deaf Spoon, like, if you've got any questions about publication once you've done your comic or manga, let me know, and I'm more than happy to answer them for you. Because I was saying it earlier, but I don't sure if you were around when I said that. So, yeah, I was going to say, like, if you've got any questions, let me know. It's me, Mario. Yeah. Lethal's dropped the rat, and it ran. She's chasing it again. Oh, God's sake. Damn rat. Tell that damn dirty rat to get back in its cage. What's that voice sound like? Is it like Mayor? Is it Mayor Quimby? You damn dirty rat. You get back. Yeah, that sounds a bit Mayor Quimby-ish, doesn't it? I know the lines from like a gangster movie, but the voice I think I just did out random. I think it was a bit Mayor Quimby. Dirty rat, get back in your cage. I will not tolerate this. I probably did a really crap Mayor Quimby, but there we go. You can laugh at my bad impressions. There we go. And then... Goddamn rat. Right, there we go. So we got the shines. We got everything we set for one thing. The shadows for underneath Rang Fang. Because I just realised... there we go. And then just sort of... I don't like he says, "Speak to chicken." He's like, what the fuck happened? Do you know Papio the No, I don't. Papio the Macho. No, I don't know who he is. I'm assuming I sounded like him more than Mayor Quimby. I'm guessing that's where you're getting at. There we go. Right. There we go. So now we've done that. We need to get the speech bubbles, jump on Photoshop quickly, get the words done, raid somebody, get this video done. Oh, that's raid Persona 5. She got the rat, but knocked out. Oh, bloody hell. Like, do you need a new cage? Like, yep, there we go. The reason why the models won't matter as much. Actually, I want to test something. No, I can't. I can't make a point. All right, cool. I thought it was worth a shot. Actually, if we put the first bubble there, and then we put the second bubble. Like, because the thing is, it is a lot bigger than it looks. So I can get away with... There we go. And then we'll do a second shout one. From... Yeah, I think we do the... There we go. Ah, no! Undo. No, no, no. No. Sorry, I'm turning off my thing. But yeah, that's... Oh god, naughty boy, that rat. He needs to get back in his cage. He needs a timeout. And then there we go. And then put that there. And let's see. We're gonna do a shout like it's alive. So yeah, we're going for the whole but we will do effects. Shit, we forgot about effects. We forgot about the effects! No! Right. We're gonna have to... Nope. Right, we'll do it there. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, right, we'll get the speech bubbles done and over with. No, it's an NPC from a YouTube D&D game watching... Oh, Heroes of Awesome, I think it was. Oh, fair enough. I might have to... Who does that? Is it one of the big channels, or is it like one of the like smaller D&D channels that I need to check out? There we go. File, save. Right, we're gonna save that, and then we're gonna quickly do the effects. Because I think I only need one. Yeah, I think I need one, but I need a new layout. So yeah, we need 3 layout. New raster layout. And what we're going to do is medium, I think. But it's a pretty fun one. Oh, I might have to go check it out at some point. No, we're going to go yellow. And like I say, this is a kid's one, so I'm not going to go... It's going to like crackle like... There we go. Lightning. And then what I'm going to do is use blue. Blue for the afterglow. But... There, oh, edit, undo. Just like... Don't worry, there is a reason behind this. Right? And then... And then we get the blue. And then just sort of... Get the spray can. And then we're going to start thick up here. And then just sort of... This will make sense soon. Do not worry. There is a reason why I'm doing it. There is a method to this madness. So, right. We want to go hard light. Hard light. Fade it. Because we don't want it too hard. Then we get the faded rubber. Make it bigger. And then just sort of... Oh, there we go. So it looks quite holy. And then select and deselect. And then layer. New raster layer. We're going to go maximum color for this. Trust me on this. We're going to go additive glow. Yeah, sorry. So Death is Spoon and Lethal. If you've got any questions about publications and stuff, let me know. And I'll try to help you as much as I can with it. Yep. And then we'll do that. So we've got that like sort of like lightning vibe. Maximum, yeah, maximum overheal, not overkill, overheal. And then just sort of. There we go. And then we're gonna do one more layer. But yeah, you can see where this is going now. Just like overheal. This is like overhealing your party member. If any of you play D&D, you probably had the one player that's probably done something like this. And you're like, God damn it. But yeah, there we go. And then layer, new raster layer. Layer. And then we go for another additive glow. We go towards, make the brush tinier. And then just like, there we go. Look, it actually, look, double hill, triple hill, pentahill. Oh, God, Death is Spoon is probably like, what the hell? And it should, and then it should probably go, yeah, I probably know someone on DD who's probably done this. The champion is legendary. Yeah, even though in fantasy, and he's using defibrillators in a fantasy game. There we go. But to be honest, it is very Tom and Jerry-esque. That is something I do like about it. But yeah, boom. But yeah. But yeah, there you go. Paladins and healing. I was saying to you, like, do you play D&D, Spoon? You probably know joke characters. I probably pulled this shit before, like, just like, instead of actually healing, they use like defibrillators as their abilities or whatever. But yeah, look, there you go. And then you got the little blobby cherub, like, you are healed. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, we can close that now. Yeah, we're gonna save. Yes, we're gonna do that. We are gonna open up Photoshop because it is better for formatting text. You'll see why in a minute. So if you do this on a computer, what I would recommend is any drawing, do it on Clip Studio because it's best for illustration and that, and all the setup of pages and that, and then move it over to Photoshop for text and formatting and all that fun stuff. So I just thought, there you go, little general tip for those people. Because Project Vamp Lost Soul. Don't know why I'm singing, but there you go. Can't believe I've been at it for nearly 5 hours now. I think this is going to be one of my longest streams. Chibi Fun Time. Season 5. Page 5. And we're going to open 4 as a previous. So I could copy certain text over. So I could just quickly do it. To be honest. Right. We could have, because we always got all the characters in. And then copy. Paste. So luckily, oh, can I not move it? Why can I not move you? Yes, I know about the move tool. There we go. I just have to nudge you myself. There we go. Done. Right, now this is the bit where Joe, I'll use mouse for this because it takes me too long by doing it by pen. There we go. Why I keep knocking that camera, I do not know. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, also, you got to draw. Oh, got to go draw. Yeah, go draw. Fair enough. See you later. Again, if you want any advice for publication or creating or stuff like that, let me know. I'm more than happy to share advice or tips or like where to go when you want to get published, because I know that's going to be the pain in the butt thing. So it's good to have someone in the know. But see you later. You have a good one. Season 9, page 5. Healing of blobby magnitude. Magnitude? Is that magnitude or magnitude? I've got to check the spelling for that. Ignore. No, not magazine. Magnitude. So tude would be D, wouldn't it? Not N. Yeah, magnitude. There we go. There we go. And we're going to get text now. And just copy. There you go. And paste. Clear. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Clear. Hold on. Paladin? I don't know how to spell paladin. God damn it. Paladin. Paladin? Oh, no, not mine. No. You're Bobby Paladin. There we go. My name is Pal. Oh, Pal. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'm your pal, lol. Don't. Explanation. Hold on. Dot explanation. Hold on. Check spelling. Ignore. Hold on. Yeah, no, that explanation mark was right. I'm gonna heal. Clear. I don't know why I did that. But apparently I spelled paladin right. Hold on. Now, Rang Fang, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Hold on. There we go. No, sorry, I was just like, even though you're healed. Somehow. There we go. Check spelling. Oh. Ignore. Ignore. There we go. He is healed. No, hold on. He's alive. Wahaha. And then just like little. It's like you can tell he's hitting Nick A and just like try not to laugh. And then we could do like something like holy. Right. Oh no, actually no. I think to be honest, the light's more than enough to tell what's going on. I think to be honest, we need more. Cancel. We need more. Sorry, where are you? We need this. There we go. And edit. Transform. And they're just like buzz. Edit. Tree transform. And just like there we go. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. My name is Paladin. Yep, there we go. He's alive. And just Rainface was looking pretty confused, like, what the fuck's just happened? There we go. Yep. Hold on. So here we go. We're going to have a little crick read. No, you're a blobby paladin, dude. I'm going to heal. Clear. It's just like everyone's jumping towards him. Buzz. It's like, now Rangfang, throw me a wisdom saving throw. Even though you're healed, you feel... Hold on. You feel your head... This is why I read. Your head is... You feel your head is different somehow. You're not sure how, but you know something is not quite... Not quite right. There we go. Right, we can close that. We don't need that anymore. But yeah, we're going to just check that spelling. Yep, it seems alright. So we could enter that. And there's like, he's alive. Just like, there we go. He brings the power in Paladin. Yes, he does. Save. And then we're going to save as. Yes, we know. Save as. PNG. Save. Okay. So, right, now we're done. Obviously, we're well over, like, almost an hour now. So, we are going to find someone to raid. Spirit Color guy, is there anyone in particular you want me to raid today, or... Let's have a look. See if there's actually... Because I said if Kenichi's on radar. No. We have got Super Saiyan Scott. We have got Flo ZV. They're all playing games at the moment. It's got Sims Art. I don't know. Where's Raid Scott? There's no other small artists. Unless you've got someone in mind, Colour. Like, let me know. You got anyone in mind? Or do you want me just to raid Scott? Like, while I do that, we'll click the raid button. I'll type in Scott's name while we're waiting. We could do Mikey, I guess. Like, let's see. I'm just waiting for his response. Spirit, are you still there? I think he's gone. All right, cool. Just check the chat. Okay, cool. All right then, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of this, by the way. Thank you so much. We got to 160 followers now. Oh, yeah, what? Oh, no, I was talking about we're going to raid somebody, but we're going to raid Scott now. So, anyways, guys, we'll see you all later. This is James Vamp Lost Soul, the truth more it seems, and we'll see you all later. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. Bye. If you liked everything you've seen today, please check out Vamp the Lost Soul. Our manga is 5 to 1.99 ebook wise until the end of the pandemic, which hopefully will be soon. Thank you for your support on Patreon, Lee Granger, Joe Mitchell. If you want to send me fan art, send to vamplostsoul@hotmail.com or tag me on social media at Vamp Lost Soul. Thank you all for watching. This is James for Vamp Lost Soul, True Small It Seems. Bye.